What's goody? What's goody? Back with another one because you know Raider Nation needed another one. We in the building. It's the TheYurpJerz Raiders Podcast, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. And hey, we in the building, man. How y'all feeling, man? Let me know how y'all feeling. We're definitely in the building, y'all. Waiting on my brother Finale to pull up in a little bit. So while we chilling, you know what I'm saying? While we chilling, you know, Rob, your Raiders, yes sir, in the building. We are in the building. Rob, I can't stress it enough, brother. Like, hey, bro, we are doing our thing. We are doing our thing. Yo, we out here, bro. We out here. The name is getting out there, brother, and I appreciate you. Word up. Yes, sir. Marcus Bates in the building. What's up, TheYurpJerz Raiders? What's goody, brother? Appreciate you pulling up, man. Appreciate y'all pulling up. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. You know what I'm saying? Bro said you don't have to. I got you, my brother. Yeah. I know, but you know, it's just a sign of respect. You feel me? It's just a sign of respect in the gratitude. You feel me? Banks in the building, yes sir. Yes sir. So how y'all feeling, man? Did y'all like the show earlier? Y'all let me know if y'all liked the show earlier. I really enjoyed myself, man, and it was dope. It was dope. You know what I'm saying? Getting my guys on there. You know, shout out Coach Gravy. He pulled up on me. Shout out Raiders Rebel. He pulled up on me. You know what I'm saying? My man 93 Nav, man. Just on his show. He pulled up on me. You know what I'm saying? So, I appreciate y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, man. For real. Bro said show was lit. Yes, it was. TheYurpJerz, what up, Guff? My man Guff in the building. Bro said this is my first time here. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you pulling up, cuz for real. Man, it means a lot. You know. We growing, man. We growing. I hit 100 subs yesterday. My man Navman 93 Navman. My man hit 100 today. So salute to bro. He said he'd be on a little later. You know, he gonna pull up on us a little later. Bro said I was just on Navman show. Oh, all right. Word. Appreciate you, man. We you know, we love having new people come up. You know what I'm saying? And we appreciate you pulling up, man. You know what I'm saying? We hope you subscribe to the channel and be a regular. You know what I'm saying? The love is abundant. You know what I mean? Love is abundant. Man, Guff said, Pena, what's goody? Yes, sir, bro. You know, I got you in the back, bro. I told you. I like this John, too. I like this John, bro. For real. This actually, dude that's put up, this is his song right here, yo. So shout out to my brother, man. You know what I'm saying? We all in the same squad, Gang Green, you know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my brother. Bro said I subscribed while I was on a 93 Nat Man show. All right, bet. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, man. You always welcome. Brother. Good luck, GG. Yeah, you know it, bro. Shoot. You know how we do, brother. One of the nicest MCs that I know, you feel me? You one of the nicest I know. So my man Banks said, Guff, salute, my brother. Salute. But I'm just trying to see. Let me see if my brother let me see if he's still hopping on.
Chestnut check his clock, tick and make a move. Every day I show proof. In my lane, I never swerve.
Just seeing my brothers still gonna hop on and stuff. Y'all said, welcome, Banks, bro. Yes, sir. I said, are you from Jersey? Yeah, I'm from Jersey. Yeah, definitely from Jersey. Bet my man Finale said give him a few. He'll be on in a few minutes. But yeah, I'm from Jersey, bro. But I live in Alabama. I've been in Alabama for like 11 years. So 11, about 12 years. So yeah, I'm in the South, man. I'm in the South. Yep. I said me too. Brick City in the building. Okay, we got Brick City in the building. Here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My man Gov, he from Jersey too. Well, he originally a Brooklyn guy. You feel me? But you know, I know him like over like 20 years. You know what I'm saying? Bro said So Av in the building. So Av, yes sir. So I'm just waiting for my brother to come on. So y'all got any comments or anything, any questions? You know what I mean? Get it in. You know what I'm saying? I'm just waiting for my bro man to get up in there. Oh, so I'm in Pennsylvania now. Oh, okay. I got a bro. I got one of my brothers live in Pennsylvania and shit. Man. Shout out my brother Kwame, man. My brother Kwame, man. He in Pennsylvania. He from LI. He from Long Island and shit. I ain't gonna lie. I grew up like a army person. Like, you know what I'm saying? I moved around like an army family. So yeah. Yes, sir. Just wait. Y'all get y'all questions in, get y'all comments in. Y'all saying just waiting for my brother to pull up and shit. As soon as he pull up, we gonna get this shit started. I'm rooting around too, my G. Facts. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I went to like 3 different high schools, bro. I don't know. I figured like I was always wondering when I was younger, like in my 20s and shit. Like, why can I never like settle down or just be at one spot? I learned that. I found that out quickly. Found the answer to that shit quickly. Bro said this is the 17th state I lived in. Goddamn, Bart. Yeah, bro, you moving like you want to run or something. Goddamn. Bro moving like he on the run. Goddamn. Bro said, goddamn. Yo, my man Banks, bro. I ain't mad at you though, cuz. Shit, you about a quarter of the way around the whole goddamn state, United States, my brother. Bro said everyone say that too. Hey, bro said, hey, we outside. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We in the building, man. We cool, man. We cool. Yes, sir. But yeah, man. Look, how y'all day went today, man? How y'all day was today, man? I had a pretty good day. You know what I'm saying? Woke up, you know what I'm saying? Talked with the wife when she went to work. You know what I'm saying? I was chilling for a little bit, getting my stuff together. I was, got dressed, chilled. My man Gravy hit me up like, bro, you still going live? I'm trying to hop on. I said, hell yeah, bro, more than welcome. I'll send you the link right now. You know what I'm saying? Bro say he ain't get enough of his fix. Talk about fucking football and shit. So I'm like, bet. I mean, let's do it. Man, Banks said my day was chill and laid back. Hell yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, bro. That's how it's supposed to be, man. No drama, man. Drama free. You feel me? We trying to live drama free, and we and everybody know we sucker free. You feel me? So it's all into it. My man Guff said, "God bless it." Nah, facts. You know what I'm saying? But salute to everybody, man, who, you know, bro said drama free and sucker free. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I want to thank everybody for, you know, I want to thank everybody for, you know, pulling up, subscribing to the channel, man. It really helps us grow. As you can see down below, road to 200, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the road to 200, so you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We just trying to make it work. We trying to build and grow. You feel me? Trying to build and grow. That's all. Y'all like that? You know what I'm saying? Y'all like that real Raider content? You know what I'm saying? There's a few places I can direct y'all to. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You gotta come over here to the TheYurpJerz Raiders Podcast. You can go over there to Raider Nation Live. You know what I'm saying? You can go to look, see, just threw it up too. You go to my man 93 Nav, man. You know what I'm saying? You go to my man Raiders Rebel. You feel me? We got some really good content creators out here, man. That's not salute to the other ones too. You feel me? Salute to the other ones. You know what I'm saying? I know Rob, my man Rob I'm not gonna say his name because, you know, on the respect for my man Rob and shit, but I can go over there to them too. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna say where they at, Rob. I'm not gonna say the name, but I'm gonna say where they at. So y'all go holler at Shieldmore over here. Go holler at Shieldmore. You know, we don't hate over here. You know what I'm saying? We don't hate over here. So y'all go holler at the peoples over there. You know what I'm saying? Shieldmore. We got a lot of content creators over there. That's for the Raiders. Y'all might like, you know what I'm saying? But we putting them all up. So y'all go, you know what I mean? Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, subscribe to my man's in them channel. Boom. Put this one up. Boom. I'm put this one up. Boom. You know what I'm saying? My man Rob on it. You feel me? My man Rob on it. Salute to my brother. He ain't even the mod father, bro. He the mod king. I got the dopest mod family, bro. I got the mod queen and the mod king out here, bro. Like, yeah. Bro said, Mike, go get a Raider jersey, man. Hey, if you want to go get a Raider jersey, bro, go ahead. Go ahead. You feel me? Rob putting on my man El Capitan. Sweets in the building. The mod queen in the building. Y'all say what up to the mod queen, to the queen. Guff, I ain't gonna cap, bro. I really like this motherfucking song, nigga. I love this song, bro. That shit hard, bro. One Dream in the building. One Dream in the building. My man Rob. Bro says Sweet. Hey, Banks, that's actually her name, Sweets. That's the wife. She's the mod queen. That's the wife. You hold it down with my man Rob. You feel me? You heard what my bro said. All hell to the queen. All hell to the queen. See, I ain't used to this. Look, see, I ain't used to the Jones flying like this. They flying. They flying. He was doing that shit earlier. I couldn't even keep up with the chat. I ain't gonna lie. I had about damn near 20, almost 30 people in here earlier. My man Punch Bruce, go look at my man. Hey, my man One Dream Away. One Dream Away podcast. Go holler at him. You know what I'm saying? Dope content. You know what I'm saying? He don't do Raider content, but he'll talk about some sports. Like y'all rock with the boxing and stuff, he'll talk about that. And he got some other good takes and stuff. You know what I mean? Some real life shit too, though. You know what I mean? He tell the funniest stories too, bro. The nigga tell the funniest stories. So y'all look out for my brother. Bro said, sup. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute, sweets. Bro say, good looking, Rob. Bro say, one way, salute. Yes, sir. Bro say, one dream away. Yes, sir. Hey, Banks, man, go subscribe to my man channel too, bro. He fire with it. He fire with it. Yeah, we spreading the love over here. That's what we do. We spreading the love. We spreading the love. Nixon 5. Bro say a boxing prodigy. So am I. Bro said Nixon 5. That's exactly how he said it too. Nixon 5. Exactly how he said it. How I said it is exactly how this nigga said it, bro. I ain't gonna catch. Oh man. Yeah, man. Bro said, "Oh, sup, Banks?" Yeah, man. Hey, Banks from Brick City, bro. Banks from Brick City. Bro say, "I love boxing." Yeah, we can get in some boxing later on tonight. You know what I mean? When I do the Just Kick It segment, we gonna do that. We talk some boxing. We could definitely talk some boxing. Bro say, "Oh yeah, Banks." Oh yeah. My man, so I want to tell y'all, I like to update, you know what I'm saying? Because I appreciate y'all, you know, everybody with the subs and everything. I appreciate everybody subbing to the channel. So I like to share, you know what I'm saying, where we at right now. So yesterday, during my live, I was at 101 and shit. Bro said, for sure. Bro said, well, the history says something crazy about boxing, but he gonna avoid that comment. You ain't put it. You ain't put the comment. Can't avoid nothing you ain't put down, my brother. Can't avoid nothing you ain't put down. You know, I don't duck smoke, nigga. Know that. So right now, guys, the TheYurpJerz Raiders Podcast family, we at 112 subscribers, y'all. 112 subscribers, y'all. My man El Capitan, Raf in the building. Rafucho, El Capitan, yes sir, in the building. Appreciate you pulling up, my brother. I said, talking about you. Oh, no, I don't duck smoke. You talking about me. I said, the shit you said yesterday. What? That I think Benavidez is a bigger fight than what's the name? I believe that. I'm not standing down. Bro, I don't care what you say. I don't stand down on what I said, bro. And I'm not scared to say it, bro. Yes, I do think Benavidez and Canelo will be a bigger fight. Is a bigger fight than Crawford and Canelo. I do believe that, man. You want to know why? Because everybody's ducking the master, my nigga. Everybody's ducking the master. Everybody's ducking the master. You feel me? Bro said absolutely wrong. I don't give a fuck. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. I don't care. You feel me? My opinion, cuz. But you know, it's all good. But let's get into some Raiders shit though for a second. Then I'll leave this shit back to y'all. You feel me? So, um, let's get to some football real quick. Football. So I was just reading and I was just talking on 93 Nav Man's I was just talking on his show. Hold on, I'm gonna get this in real quick. My man Banks said if they have that fight outside of America, Benavidez and Canelo, hell yeah, it's a bigger fight. The tables have turned. The tables have turned. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, One Dream. Oh man, who's balling? Yes, sir. Shout out my brother. Professional E. Enoch. What's up, brother? What's goody? Bro said, no, that's 100% y'all wrong. Y'all wildin'. I said, that's my opinion, though. Bro said, we talking boxing. Yeah, we going to talk boxing right now. Matter of fact, yeah, we can talk it. My man Chewy smoked him. 559. What's good? What's happening, my brother? Appreciate you pulling up, man. My brother. Ross said smoke. Bro said, you ever played the skin flute? Hell no. Hell nah. Enlighten me, my brother. Banks, Chewy smoked him, my brother. He said salute. Bro said what? No dick. You gotta chill. Banks, salute. Yes, sir. Professional E, salute. So, yo, Enoch. So, real quick, right? Because we're just gonna talk this real quick, and then we gonna go on to the what's the name? But oh shit. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay, so damn y'all cat flooding. Hold on. Bro said what's good with Rolly Romero. Shit, that nigga won, bro. He on cloud 9 right now, bro. He with all the smoke with whoever. He want to fight whoever now. He want to fight whoever now, bro. Bro said, yeah, ask E. I'm about to ask him. I'm just trying to let me catch up to the chat real quick, man. Bro said, ask him. Hold on, nigga. I got to get to the goddamn chat. It's blowing up. All right, so fuck it. Me and One Dream, my man Mega, that's his name, Mega, right? My cousin Mega, me and him, we talk boxing all the time and shit, right? So I told him, in my opinion, David Benavidez versus Canelo Alvarez is a bigger fight than Bud Crawford and Canelo. Now, chat, let me know. Chat, y'all give me your opinions. Bro said Canelo number 1. Bro said, I don't know about Rolly beating Ryan. Cat jumping, bro. Yeah, nah, facts. Bro said, I actually agree with One Dream. Bro said, Jose Ramirez would have fucked Haney up if Haney would have engaged. Yeah, he was running, but I'm gonna say this: Jose Ramirez, where he fucked up at, he didn't keep the pressure on him. Smoke. Chewy, he didn't keep the pressure on him, bro. That's why he, you know what I'm saying? That's why he really lost. He could have won that fight though. On my mama. Look, the chat telling it. Look, the chat is saying it. Oh, look at that. Jerz, you might be right because people don't believe Bud can beat Canelo. Come on, man. I talk my shit and I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Look what my man, look what bro said. Look, Rob said it too. Benavidez Canelo, bigger fight. Come on, man. People, the only reason, and E, this is what I was trying to tell them, bro. The only reason why people would say Bud and Canelo is the bigger fight is because Bud's moving up 2 weight classes. But really, niggas really want to see David Benavidez beat the brakes off Canelo, cuz. Bro said me and Jose Ramirez from the same city. Oh, word? That's love. That's what's up. You know the boy Sosa? Sosa from I went to school with Sosa. He fought Lomachenko. Bud is my guy all day, but he's a smaller dude. Yeah. Bro said, look what he. Hey, look at that. You posted no boxing fan. Oh my gosh, this is great, yo. Bud and Canelo is gonna be a good fight. I'm a huge Canelo fan, but I do respect Bud's game, and Canelo does too. Yeah, now that's facts, bro. That's definitely facts. Bro said Bud is not a bigger star than David Benavidez. It don't matter about who the star is, not what the fans want to see, and they really want to see that. Facts, and it's MX versus MX, yeah. Max versus Max. Bro said, I know Stevie Johnson. Oh, shit. I don't think Bud is going to beat him down. Likewise, for Canelo, it's going to be a chess match. Nah, facts. Facts. Bro said, don't sleep on Bud. Ball walking around here, weight is 170. Nah, Bud definitely looking bigger. Bro said, Bud gonna whoop Canelo. Huh. Man said, bruh. Bud is a bigger star, but Benavidez is Mexican. They love people. Yep. You watch boxing? Yeah, I watch boxing. Bro said Mex versus Mex. You get bigger fight when it's Mex versus Black or Mex versus American. Shit, nah. I mean, you. Oh, bro said not you, Godfrey. Oh, all right. Well, let me go back to what One Dream said. He was like, I mean, that's partially right, bro. But that's partially right. But if you look at the crowd, bro, the crowd be erupting when it's Mexican versus Mexican. Okay? My man Finale in the building. My man Finale is in the building. Yes, sir. We talking boxing right now, my brother. And then we gonna get to the Raiders stuff real quick. We just kicking it until you got him. So everybody, this is my man Finale Stack Up, man. You know what I'm saying? My partner in crime when it comes to this shit here.
What's good?
So we in the building. Bro said, not you, Godfrey. Bro said, my man James in the building. Raiders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look, chat flooding right now, bro. Bro said that's why. Damn, I ain't even. Oh, I can read right. Bro said that's why I said Benavidez versus Canelo is a bigger fight outside of America. Put the fight in Spanish country, it's over with sellout. Hell yeah. That shit gonna oversell. Bro. Bro said, I put 100 on Bud. Oh, shit. Oh, we got some bets in the building. All right, so, Nally, let me get your opinion, too, right? Chat jumping right now. I ain't gonna lie. I can't even keep up. Chat jumping. But let me get your opinion, bro, right? What's the bigger fight? Canelo and David Benavidez or Bud and Canelo?
Depends where you gonna have him fight at.
Yeah, everybody's saying that.
But
Everybody's saying that.
depends
Certain
where you
people
gonna
saying
have
that
him
in the
fight
chat.
at.
Bro
Canelo
said
one of
take.
them cats that everybody want to see lose though for some reason, but it seems like he got a huge ass fan base.
Right.
It seems like he got as many haters as he do fans.
So who you go? You don't know, or you just like?
It depends where they fighting at.
This?
Yeah.
Bro said sorry on high as shit. Man, James said I lost respect for Tank after the hair in his eyes.
Yeah.
Nah, that's facts though. That's really true. That's really true, bro. Like they got a video of this slowdown. They got a video of it slowing down, and when he turned, the shit went directly in his eye. Wow. And as soon as he did that, Roach threw some little baby ass jab that didn't affect him because people keep thinking that the jab affected him. It didn't. He took the knee. And I don't agree with the knee. At first, I was trying to fight it, but I'm like, yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true. You feel me?
He had that soul glow on his head.
You feel me, bro?
He had that straight back for the rest of the fights.
Oh, my mama had that S-curl juice. Yeah, you gonna have to, bro. You should have did that. Cause he did that in the what's the name fight, in the Frank Martin fight.
Mm-hmm.
Bro said, should the knee have been a point? Yeah, it should have been a point.
Yeah.
It should have been a point, but bro said you can't keep it on the chat. Hell nah. Got my brother in the building, Sacktown Raider Mike. What's up? Hey, I just subscribed. Raiders. I appreciate you, baby. I appreciate you, man. Much love, brother. Hey, finale, bro. We cooking now, cuz. We cooking now.
It was just in the joint that they had banned you in. There was some cats in there trying to holler at you. Just like a couple minutes ago, I saw Couture. I was like, nah, bro. I said, go to YouTube.
Yeah.
I see live now. Oh.
Yeah. Because I ain't fucking with that chat. I done cussed him out already. I ain't trying to cuss him out again, man. Fuck. You feel me? But chat, we at 113 right now, chat. We at 113. 113 subs. We on the road to 200, baby. Let's go, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. It's the TheYurpJerz Raiders Podcast. Thanks for everybody pulling up. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna be missing some of y'all chats because this shit just flowing. I ain't used to this shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, but I'll get the last couple.
Yeah, out here working.
Out here working, baby. Out here working.
Y'all gotta excuse me.
Sacktown Raider Mike, yes sir. Sacktown Mike. Sacktown, you getting much love up in here, bro. Bro said, I'm surprised it was that close, Tink and Roach. Nah, facts. Big facts. Bro said, Mike Raiders. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's a good thing, bro. Nah, facts. Raiders Shield family in the building. Appreciate you pulling up, bro. Nah, it's definitely a good thing. Like, this is what I've been wanting. Ain't that right, Finale? Like, this is what I've been talking about, like, the whole, like, this is what I've been wanting, yo. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie, it get kind of crazy when, like, it's like two people and you still trying to, you know, keep the show going and shit. Like, right, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we in the building, y'all. We in the building. So we gonna talk some Raiders right now. Y'all. You feel me? Panthers released Clowney. How you feel about that?
He might still got some juice, but depends what kind of bread they talking. He gonna come in at end. I'm not gonna put him over Koontz. He ain't going over Max, but he'd be fire in the rotation if the money right.
My man, bro said, my man 90 93 Nav Man, we was talking about it on his show just a little bit ago, right? He said $5 million.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? My man Gravy in the building. Gravy, what's up, bro? You want to pull up, my nigga?
What's up, coach?
Bro said, much love, bro. Salute to the chat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro, let me know. I'll send you the link, huh? Let me know. I'll send you the link. So, for everybody that don't know, chat, the music in the background, this is my man Guff. He in the chat. I think he should be in the chat, but this my man Guff, man. It should be coming out soon. I don't know if he's releasing it or not, but I know he sent it to me, so you know what I mean. But y'all look out for it though, my man Guff. Guff Doe in the building here. Yeah, this is new shit though. For now.
Guff nice. I remember the first time I heard Guff, I told Blaze, I said, yo, who the fuck is this nigga? He had that song, y'all had that one track, and the hook was like, Shorty don't fuck around. But when she come around, we gonna fuck around. Shorty don't fuck around. When she around, we gonna fuck around. I said, yo, who is this? He said, yo, this is Guff. I said, yo, that hook is crazy. I said, yo, I said, who thought of that shit? But yeah, that nigga nice.
Nah, facts. The man Guff always been nice, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like Guff been he be getting my shit up, bro. Like, you feel me? Like he get me better. Mm-hmm. Like, oh hell nah, you put that. All right, I got come stupid. I got come stupid now, bro. Bro said Guff remind me of Havoc from Mobb Deep. Nah, facts. He got that stuff. He remind me of like Havoc and Raekwon, bro. He got that Raekwon swag 22. Yeah. Shout out to my brother, bro. Shout out to my brother. Raiders Shield family said I can pop on if you want your. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Shit, I throw it in the chat, and then you just pop up, bro. Yo, say I might the full y'all and might nigga. I try and hear that beatbox shit, nigga. Nah, I'm just joking. Nah. One drink nice though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga is nice. That nigga is nice. I mean, I used to listen to this nigga rap since I was like fucking 5 years old, bro. Like, yeah, for real, like that nigga is dumb nice, bro. Rebel in the building. Rebel in the building? Where Rebel at? Come on. My name is Rebel in the building. Yes, sir. There we go. My man Nav Man in the building.
What's good, bro?
My guy, man. He also hit 100 subs earlier today on the show. So salute to my brother. Yes, sir. Nav Man, this is my man Finale. I was telling you about earlier. Finale, this is my guy 93 Nav Man, man.
What's good, Nav?
What are you doing? You hear me? You good, man?
Yeah, I just had to shut the YouTube sound off.
Okay.
Yeah.
How you making out, bro? Congratulations on your subs.
Thanks, man. The cool part about it was, he said, I just got over 100 subs, and I looked at my channel and I went, damn, me too. At the same damn time.
Fact.
Yeah. Badass. That's my boy, Sacktown Raider Mike, also known as Joey Fucker Snatch.
Hey, my man said congrats. See y'all at the triple digits soon. Yes, sir. Nav, man, go subscribe to my bro, man. One Dream Away podcast. He's dope, man. He just talks about like current events and stuff, and he also tells funny ass stories. Like, hey, bro, he funny as shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's good dude too, bro. Good dude, man.
I think he would enjoy Blue story time. I'm pretty sure.
He might.
She goes through children's storybooks at the end of the show, and she says it with such a straight face that, I mean, me and Sacktown, we've heard many of these stories already.
Right.
We can't do anything but just laugh our ass off, even though we've already heard them. You know?
Yeah.
Because the innuendos in children's books are freaking ridiculous. You know? It's just hilarious, bro. And having a lady read those, you know, and she's just being so professional about it. That's probably the best part of it. I'm ready to cry right now thinking about Brenda's beaver. You know? The first book she read, first one she read was Brenda's beaver needs a barber.
Wow.
Yeah.
It was literally about a lady that had a beaver on a leash that was too furry. You know? Yeah. It's freaking hilarious, man.
So, Nav, I want to do. I'm glad that you're on now. So, I wanted to continue what we was talking about at the end.
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies.
No. You good. Well, I just wanted to. Because it was interesting. And I really wanted to touch. I couldn't wait till you got here because I wanted to retouch on that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
What we were talking about on your show.
Yeah.
So like we were saying, we were talking about, you know, the Jadeveon Clowney situation. Like, you know, we all know that he's a free agent now.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think we go take a flyer on him, yo. If we're not gonna go for like Jalen Ramsey or somebody, let's just go and beef up that line some more. You know what I'm saying? Because we see now what wins the Super Bowl. We see now what beats Kansas City. And if we have enough guys that could beat up on the offensive lineman, bro, why not, bro? I think that's just perfect.
For that price.
Well,
right.
I think the Eagles have actually put they put the blueprint down on if you can get to the passer regularly with 4 pass rushers, you're going to be successful in this league. It's going to happen. So Clowney is one of those dudes where, I mean, the last name may have a little bit to do with it because it's kind of, you kind of watch him sometimes, like, what are you doing, bro? Where are you going?
Right.
And the thing about it is he was drafted. This dude was drafted high, man. Wasn't he a first round draft pick? Pretty sure he was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was South Carolina, something like that?
South Carolina, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So and the dude's a freaking monster on a pass rush. There's no question. The thing about it is, when you get a dude like this that's being cut from a team,
right,
and you have the opportunity to give him a prove it to me type thing. You know, at this point in his career, he's not old either. He's not even close to old.
He's like,
you know,
what, 25?
26. I think turned 27 turned 27 by the beginning of the season. But still, dude, for an edge rusher, that's young.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing about it is, you tell him you're going to go in here and compete against Kuntz, Tyree Wilson, all these fucking dudes, and you're going to have to win your freaking position.
Mm-hmm.
And you give him $5, maybe $6 million for a 1 year prove it deal, rental deal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in. I'm good. I'm good with that. But if it's anything more than that, it's a no.
I think if we pick him up, we cut Charles Snowden, bro.
Yeah.
Because it would have been Kuntz and Max, or Max and Kuntz, however you want to say it. Max and Kuntz, Tyree Wilson, and Charles Snowden. Well, if we pick him up, Charles Snowden is either practice squad or cut.
Mm-hmm.
Because they know he's not better than Davion. And Max is going, and that'd be perfect. Because I would take. Well, Tyree Wilson plays on Kuntz's side, so that's great.
Mm-hmm.
And then Max, and then Davion Clowney plays on Max's side, so that's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as they go out, they come in, boom, let's go. They ain't missing a beat. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We ain't missing a beat at all. And I think the rotation with them four is crazy. And then if you want to throw in like a rookie or somebody, because I don't think we got an edge rusher at rookie. But we got an undrafted free agent, John Joint.
We have one. Yeah. We have one edge.
Get him some reps a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Bro, I think this offensive line is. This defensive line is fire, bro.
Yep. Hey, if you don't mind, first, I haven't introduced myself. Finale Stack Up. I don't know what to call you right off the jump, but I'm 93 Nav Man, or you can just call me Bob. I spell it backwards, so be careful. It's difficult. So, but anyhow, hey, I'm a huge fan of your boy over here, man. Over here, I guess.
Yep,
right? Yep. But you got to do it the opposite. You got to think for a second before you point. But yeah, like that, like I just did. But hey, man, pleasure to meet you.
Yes, sir. Like I said, congrats on themselves, bro.
That's freaking amazing. We did it at the same time, and I didn't even know.
Yeah.
And
while he was in the chat, I was reminding people. You feel me? I was reminding them like, hey, we hit 101. Mm-hmm. He said, oh, really? He looked, he said, hey, I hit 100 subs. I said, hey, I threw it right up on there. Congratulations, brother. Shoot.
Your show is what actually brought me over.
Right.
And that's why I did a live. I did a live to tell everybody thanks. And then all of a sudden I had, what did we have? 20 people, 20 something, like in the live for an hour, and all I was doing was trying to say thank you. Right. And we started talking. We started chopping it up, having a good time. And I like comedy. I like a good time. I like we can Raiders all day long, but we're Raider fans, brother. And I'm telling you what, it's stressful enough to be a Raiders fan. But I promise you, I'm going to try to make it fun to be a Raiders fan.
That's my goal, brother. That's my goal. My man Rick in the building. What's happening, Rick? What's happening? Raider Nation, baby. Yes, sir.
Yep.
What's happening? So yeah, man. I look. Me and Rob, we conversate all the time, bro. Like every time he's on there. Like I said, I only have like in my early morning shows, bro. It'd be my bro Finale chime in, and it be Rob, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, Finale know most of the conversations me and bro had. You feel me? And he's just like, bro, I'm gonna help you every step of the way. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I met bro from Raider Nation Live's you know, channel. I was in the chat, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And you know, bro, like the energy. That's all I give out is good energy. You feel me? And he was like, yo. He was like, hey man, let's he said, whenever you know, I'll come, I subscribe, I just subscribed to your channel. I said much love. And he's been on every live ever since. In the very first live I was on, he became my mod within 2 seconds. I ain't lying. There was some fool in there over here just trolling like crazy, bro. Said, make me a mod, get him out of here real quick. Boom. And then my wife, and then he also said, make your wife your mod too. And then my wife, I asked her, I said, you want to be my mod? She was like, I said, you want to be a mod for me? She was like, yeah. I explained to her what it was. She was like, yeah. And that's why I don't have no problems on my channel like that. You feel me? Because they boot him up out of there before he even start. You know what I'm saying? You call bro, you call Rob the Assassin King. Yeah, I got the queen right next to him too. You know what I'm saying? We got no problem.
That first live is crazy.
Got no problem, son.
That first live, yo, he said, "Dude, what's up, chocolate drop?"
you mind I stream on my side too? Hook to you
Yeah, go ahead, bro. You good.
Okay. All right.
I don't even know. I don't understand how y'all do that shit mid. I couldn't even do it. Yo, I tried it on Gravy's on they channel, and I couldn't. Like, it took forever, and it was like I have to stay in the studio for it to load up, and I'm like, bro, I can't just stay in a studio like that. So I never just went live also with them. But I'm gonna try it when I get on. You know, when I start working the computer a little bit more.
I'll tell you how. It's not hard. It just takes a second for it to get approved.
Okay.
And Finale. Hanging with Yerp and Finale.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. If you need to know how to,
I just had to name it. I had to name it. So now we're streaming as well. I'm streaming on my channel.
Yes, sir.
That's good.
So
now the chat really about to go crazy. Chat really gonna be busting
we'll
now.
See.
Hey, Nav, tell Finale earlier, bro. I don't even know if you tuned in, bro, but if you did, I couldn't keep up with it, bro. My mama, I couldn't keep up with the chat. I'm like, bro, I can only just, you know what I'm saying? I just see your joint just popped up on my list.
I know somebody had issues with the music, that it could be copyrighted and whatever. The thing about it is I'm streaming to your live, so I don't have any work about that.
Okay.
To be perfectly honest with you. You know what I mean?
I was trying to tell him like it won't get. This is my friend's song. This is his song, beat and everything. So it's like it's his song. All I gotta do is say, bro, you handle that for me? He in the chat right now.
Yeah,
you feel me? Like, he's in the chat
right
now.
In the chat.
Bueno just popped up. There's Bueno.
Bueno, my friend. What's up, man? Appreciate you pulling up, my guy. I appreciate you pulling up. Much love, man. Much love.
There go Rob.
I say you're Raiders.
And there's the freaking old. There's Bobby Pena just showed up. That's Bobby Pena. It's Bobby Pena. Yeah.
My man. Bro said not Bobby. Not Bobby.
We make the rules up in here, not you, bro.
Bro said easy does it. Man, James Burke. Purple, what's happening, bro? He said
Raiders.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My cousin in the building. My cousin, man. Hey, y'all say what up to my cousin,
What's
man.
good?
Throw the 100s up for Jesse in the building, man. Throw the 100s up in the chat for my cousin, man. I appreciate you pulling up, guys. This means a lot. Hey, man, we hit me and my man Navman 93 down below, or 93 Navman. I apologize. We hit 100. I hit 100 subs yesterday, bro, and he hit 100 subs today. So we celebrating. You know what I'm saying? This is a celebration.
No.
So, you know what I mean?
And we owe it to everybody in that chat is what we owe it to. Right?
Yeah. We owe it to the chat, man, for real, man. We owe it to the chat. Money Chuck in the building. Oh man, appreciate you pulling up, bro. Money Chuck pulling up too, man.
Yeah,
I appreciate you. Oh, my mama, bro. He be pulling up. I ain't seen him in a few days, but my brother be pulling up though. And every time he do, it's all love, brother. It's all love. Look, cuz you getting all the love right now, brother. You getting the love right now. The chat loving you, cuz.
Yeah, fact. Oh, freaking Marcus Banks. I think he wants Chewy to come on board.
Chewy?
Yeah. Chewy, Jess. Chewy Smoke.
Oh, Chewy want to get on? Come on, Chewy.
No, I don't know. Maybe. But they big ups Jesse. Big ups Money Chuck. Oh, Jesse. Oh, okay. Never mind. There's somebody else in here, Jesse Love, and I didn't know.
That's my cousin. Yeah, that's my cousin.
Okay.
My cousin,
Which
man.
one? Which one? Which cat? This John? Or that John? Or this one? Which cat?
That is a freaking nice lid, bro. That's a fantastic lid. I have the basic stuff going on right here.
I got one of them. This John, I got a lid. I had to grab it as soon as I seen it.
Bro said the one you wearing, OG.
Yeah.
Talking about you, bro.
Yeah, lid.
Oh,
I like the Scully. You feel me?
Who's the OG?
I might be 80s baby.
80s?
Yeah.
Yes.
he said I'm triple OG.
80? Shit, bro. What's your birth year?
80.
1980.
Yep. Yes, sir.
The year Mount St. Helens blew up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 1971, brother.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 86, cuz.
Yeah, I was let's see, sophomore in high school.
Mm.
Yeah, in '86.
Hey, Bueno said, Nav, you double OG, cuz.
Yeah, I was saying triple OG.
Hey, Herb said 76. First of all, he old head too.
Yep. 70.
Yeah,
And they got that shit.
Right after Christmas.
Hey, Gov, tell my man 93 Nav man that everything good with the music, bro. You got it locked. You straight with it. Cuz. This shit all legit, my man.
Yeah.
You right there. This who I was telling you about, bro. When I tell him all I gotta do is be like, bro, can you handle that? And he good.
Yeah.
And the thing is, if anybody pops on and they
we got 64 in the building.
He almost old as my pop.
Yeah, that's big cuz right there. That's big cuz right there. That's big cuz. Oh, Sack 63.
63.
63.
Yeah. That motherfucker older than a dinosaur turd.
Yeah.
Fact.
Oh,
damn.
Yo,
Joey
Dab
fucking Snatch is old, bro.
Dab got the jokes, bro. Dab got the jokes, cuz.
Joey fucking Snatch is old, bro.
Bro said Dab can link your page.
Yeah, you probably want to subscribe. He need the link to the page.
Oh,
Get that man a rocking chair.
Where Rob, can you throw my John in the chat so Bruno can subscribe? Appreciate you, my brother. I appreciate you. He said.
Again.
Dude.
Joey Fuckerstad is not happy with me at this point.
Hey, yo, I ain't gonna cap, bro. I feel another 4-hour goddamn show, bro.
It could be possible.
I'm like, hell no, but no, I lie you not, yo. I did my first 4-hour show earlier, because
it was awesome.
Show, bro.
Nice.
And it was rocking too. Like the whole from beginning to the end was jumping, bro.
Can I link Yerp's page? Yep, absolutely will. Weno, I think I got you on IG. I'll just go ahead and put it on there.
Appreciate it.
Oh, you got it?
Listen, all good. I found it. Appreciate you.
Hey, so,
you know what?
Remember the one thing you can do? If you just hide the last message, then everybody's stuff's up there.
Yeah, it's like that.
Right? Yeah.
Let me put on Mark's shit real quick. Bro said 76 in the building. All right, we got some 76. We got 60, 63, 64. We got some Jones. We got some Jones in there, bro. 63
is the winner so far.
Bro, so I'm not bueno, my brother. Bro said, damn, you guys made me feel like a baby. I'm 92.
I joined the Navy in 1993, bro. So, just saying. And I was 21 when I did it.
Oh, shit.
Just saying. Yeah, baby. Yep.
I'm the end of. So, what you December 76? Yeah, I'm January of 86. Man, bro got a whole 10 years on me, son. Damn.
Oh, is that right?
I ain't gonna lie. Bro said, let's go, Navy.
I'm
a Navy vet as well.
Navy vet?
Yes, he is.
Oh,
he really is. Hey, Jesse,
you remember for your services?
Yeah, shout out to the vets.
Yep.
Shout out to the vets. Hey, Jesse, you remember? I remember when we was in Parkchester, same crib, and we was
Dude.
and he bought them games when he came home. Shit, I remember them Johns for Mega.
Oh, I got to wipe the tear away.
My contact with me when you stuck on your thumb. You're about to bring out
the Aztec warrior.
Oh my gosh, not the Aztec warrior. Not the Aztec warrior.
Not the Aztec warrior.
Oh, man.
Crying out loud.
Bueno, you gotta chill, man. You gotta chill. Stack Town said, at least I can remember all our Super Bowl wins.
Yeah, I can't remember all of them. I can remember vividly one of them. But I
don't remember the years, but I remember the
83, 84. I remember that one as solid as I can remember it.
Was that Minnesota?
Redskins.
Or was that the Eagles? Redskins.
Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah. Redskins, right?
Yeah. Well,
it was an ass whooping too. It wasn't even close.
Minnesota in the Super Bowl too, didn't we? Minnesota. It was. I got it written down. I got so many pages.
I think it was Mike. Mike will know better. Sacktown knows better. Joey Fuckersnatch knows all this better than I do.
Bro said no more locked doors. When Chuck said I was born in 71.
No, I don't disagree. I've seen them all. I just the ones that I can remember.
Super Bowl wins.
Right.
Is what I'm saying.
I was 13. You won our first Super Bowl.
God damn, you are old, bro. God damn.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. While you was 13, I was in Sacktown.
Hey, what's going on? Y'all can still see everybody? Got a whole bunch of people spinning.
Nah, we definitely spinning. I mean, slow down just a little bit, but everybody's spinning.
An old sack. An old sack.
I ain't lying. Shit, he was 13. I was in the sack. Goddamn.
Yeah, that's Guff. That's Guff you hear on the track. Matter of fact, he in the chat too.
Yeah. Say, yo, my brother, this song goes hard in the paint. Hey, Guff, you getting love on the song, bro. That's what I told you. I'm gonna look out for it. My man Guff though in the building, man. Word up.
I'm gonna go live tomorrow on my live show, and Sacktown ain't gonna show up because he's gonna be like, "Yeah, fuck you, bro."
Bro said he was 13 when the Raiders won their first Super Bowl. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy.
No, that cat's always on the freaking lives with me because I have opportunity to be able to kind of interact with the chat and kind of actually control the studio and all that stuff, and he actually can, interact with that. You know what I mean? It's a huge help.
Oh yeah, I got
that dude. That dude grown some freaking monster freaking plants though.
No, bro, his plants is beautiful, bro. Those bitches is beautiful. I almost want to bring his ass on just so he can show them some bitches. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, that's why I have a segment. Old time with Sacktown. And he gets to show his plants. He gets to smoke a bowl with everybody, and then he gets to tell a story. A poem. He made a Shedeur Sanders
this song on Spotify.
I don't even know. Guff got this joint released, yo. You might have the exclusive right here.
Nah, facts. I don't think he got it released. He just sent it to me, and he just came from New York. So every time he go to New York, he send me a new song. So yeah, he definitely new. Like nobody's never heard this but y'all. So shout out to y'all, yeah. Shout out to Go. I told him, bro, you bring it, give me a song, I'll play it in the background.
Sacktown's got a badass poem about Shedeur's fall in the draft.
Really?
Yeah, he does. It's on I think my last live, actually.
I'm gonna look it up.
Go to the end because I think it was a 3-hour live. So
Bro said, nah, facts. He said, I ain't even know you was gonna put this on here today.
He said nobody heard it until you put it out there.
I got you, bro. I got you, cuz. I got you, bro.
That shit is freaking great.
Now them streams are finna go off the roof, son. I'm definitely gonna be playing this shit. Hey, the song I've been playing, that's my song. I ain't even put that shit out. You feel me? That's just y'all hearing that shit for the first time. Bro said, what's everyone's most memorable Raiders game? Mine, sadly, was 1990-91 AFC Championship loss against Buffalo. And I was at the game. Damn.
Yeah, that was not good. Yeah. It's most memorable probably because he was there. But I will tell you, my most memorable was the fucking Bucks Raiders freaking Super Bowl, and just the whole way it all worked out, where it's like, okay, so we freaking trade freaking Gruden off to the Bucks. What's the freaking odds the Bucks are going to get their first Super Bowl ever? Right? Against us.
With Gruden at coach, with the quarterback MVP, with Gannon running MVP and throwing all them picks, that was a crazy. Yeah, that game was sad.
But let me tell you, everybody don't know. They coached themselves that whole season.
Yep.
They knew the playbook in and out. All they did was Rich Gannon ran that whole John the whole season without the head coach. The head coach said, "I don't want to fuck with y'all. I don't even want to be here. I don't even know why I'm here."
Yeah, Bill Callahan, right?
We're gonna be like that. We're gonna coach ourselves. And then next thing you know, boom, we go to the Super Bowl. Ain't no fucking ever. And that's what's so great about the Raiders, bro. Like, niggas don't even know that shit, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's crazy, bro. Like, people don't even know that. And that takes a lot. You have to be sound and disciplined as a whole fucking team. You got to be honed in as one together to say, fuck your coaching staff. We're going to play these games one by one. And I think we won 12 games that year?
Yeah, something like that.
Like 12,
we were the best team in the NFL. There was no question.
Bro, we had the number one offense in the NFL, bro, with no coaching staff, cuz.
Jerry Rice and freaking Tim Brown, bro. Come on. I mean, for fuck's sake.
Smoke session in the building. It's my brother, man. My brothers. Y'all go tune into that. Hold on, if I can get it to pop up.
Money Chuck said it best. Tampa Bay's first pick, he knew we were doomed. I was just like,
my brother.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's Blaze or Mill, but one of y'all, salute both of y'all though.
Yeah.
I don't know which one's in there though.
If y'all don't know Smoke Session Podcast,
yes, sir.
One of them is Yerp's brother, and the other one is my brother.
On my mama.
yeah, Blaze and Mill. That's our brother.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all subscribe to the channel, man. I'm gonna keep it up there so y'all can look for it. They do a lot of. Hey, if y'all like crypto and go to them.
Current events, everything. Yep. And if you 420 friendly, definitely go to them.
Yep. Sacktown, you heard? Yeah, go to the hey, Sacktown. Put that subscribe in, bro. For the yeah.
Hey, I'm pretty sure tomorrow. Pretty sure you're going to be there for old time with freaking Sacktown tomorrow, bro. I'm 100% sure.
Bro, say what was
the Buck Raiders game?
Shit, like 43-21, right?
I was about to say, I feel like we got our ass whipped. I know that.
It was like, I think hold on. It was like 40 something. It was like 48-20. It was something like that. We scored like two little touchdowns at the end. So, but they would beat our ass, bro.
Mm-hmm. I think so. We're getting our asses fucking handed to us at the half, and then we actually we changed some shit up and went off of Gruden's offense that he installed on that team and started to do some things a little bit different, started coming back on them. And then when Brooks freaking picked that ball off and took it back for a fucking touchdown, I'm like, well,
every breath out there.
Yep.
It's breath out there for real. Like it was over.
I think I went into a coma after that, where I don't even remember the score.
Oh, my cousin, he a Bucks fan, so I was pissed. All he did, all he was talking shit. I'm like, bro, just get out of my face, bro. For that season, bro. And then the year before, that's what really fucked me up that year, because the year before We should have won the Super Bowl. We was gonna win the Super Bowl. We'd have beat the Rams, bro. Everybody be like, nah, man, we'd have smacked the Rams that year, bro.
Oh,
The greatest show on turf on turf. I don't give a fuck what they call it. We would have waxed their ass, bro. We would have washed them, bro.
were we like 14-2 that year?
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
14-2 or some shit like that.
Both. We went
Like,
both
dominant.
back to back. The Super Bowl year and in that AFC Championship year, bro. That we were 14-2 both years, bro.
Damn. I thought for sure we only lost a couple games, but I mean, damn, that fucking whole Tuck rule thing that hurt, bro. That
You're lying.
Charles Woodson won't leave that shit alone with Brady either.
The Tuck
And Brady
rule
won't. He's not giving it up, man. You know.
That third and long when Rice caught it on the sideline, they said he was out of bounds, but it was all snow on the sideline, and you could see where the line was. That game was crazy.
Yeah. I mean, that whole game was something else.
Mm-hmm.
I stayed up for that game, goddamn.
Yeah.
My pops was like, what the fuck, what's wrong? I'm like, hey, you see what's going on right now? Pointing to the TV, like, you see what's going on? I'm at the edge.
I forget
Like,
who
got
said it in
school
the
in
chat.
morning?
Who was your most memorable game? I think that's my most memorable game. The Tuck
What,
rule.
that
'Cause I
AFC
remember,
Championship?
yeah, I was watching
too.
that just like
Mine too.
shocked. Like, yo, what is going on?
Yeah. Mine too.
I'm still trying to figure out how we had a 14-2 record and we end up in freaking in New England to play that NFC Championship game. I'm not sure how all that worked out. It was some weird analytics or something that gave them the home field advantage. I can't remember what happened.
Well, I ain't gonna blame him now, but back then it was the Brady antics.
Yeah, baby. So yeah,
He good
But
now,
now-
though.
About my owner.
but now he's good. Now he's good. He's all good now, bro. It's all water under the bridge, man. You're all good now.
I can't wait to this. Bro said can't wait till the schedule drop. Nah, me too. To
I'll
spank
tell you
y'all,
what,
This week coming up, man.
huh?
This
15.
week? 15.
Next week. I thought it was.
This week coming up, I thought.
Yeah, I thought it
But
was
what is
today.
it? It might be. Yeah,
I mean,
the
I
15th
thought it
might
was
even be next week because it's what the 6th or it's like the 8th or something now. The 7th.
It's
Oh.
the 8th right now. I
Yeah,
thought it was
yeah.
on the 7th, but they said nah, the 14th. I'm like, oh, all right.
Yeah, next week. This week coming
Wait,
up.
hold on. So
The Knicks in 5.
So the teams we're playing home and away we know about, but the actual schedule and when we're playing them, I don't think we find out until the 15th.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
We know who we're playing,
Yep.
and I think our home schedule is favorable, very favorable. But our away schedule is not good at all.
Shout out
He
Knicks
said when
for
Mark
fighting.
kicks the bucket, Brady's taking over.
Pull it up, brother. Bro
They gonna
said,
keep
I'm
that in the
over it.
family.
When Mark kicks the bucket, Brady's taking over. Bro, we ain't even gotta worry. It's not like when Al Davis is here, bro. Like, we ain't gotta worry about, like, he's giving full control over to Tom Brady, bro. He's just sitting back. He's not even worried about what I mean, he's worried about what we're doing, but yeah, he's not like as invested as he is in the Aces, bro. Like he cares about what the Raiders is doing, but he's like
He's worried about that money.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Only bucket I'm worried about is that bucket haircut he got.
This
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah, when he went to 6 corners, bro said my father was a season ticket holder to the Bills. I got hit with so many snowballs during the AFC Championship. They moved me to the Raiders seat. Damn. They probably laying your ass up all game.
Yeah.
They was laying your
right
ass
there.
up all game, my brother. Damn.
That-
son.
That right there made him a fucking Raider fan.
Yeah.
That day. That day.
Fuck
That day, he was a Raider
y'all.
fan. Yeah.
Yo, but
Yeah.
everybody asked me, so I'm gonna tell you, bro already know, but Nav, I'm gonna tell you how I became a Raider fan. Charles Woodson, and you're gonna be like, how in the fuck did he become your favorite player when you are a Miami Hurricanes fan? So Charles Woodson, I want to say is his last 2 years at Michigan, I just try to mimic everything he did, bro. I just loved his game because he played everywhere, and that was my game, bro. I had to figure that shit out my junior and senior year. I had, you know what I'm saying? So I had to figure that shit out myself. But I'm looking at it. Oh, hold on. Salute to my man Rosetown in the building. Salute Rosetown, man. All right, bro.
There's the comedian. There's another comedian in the house, just so you know.
My guy right there.
Just saying, another comedian's in the house. But please continue with the Woodson story.
Yeah, so I just watched him, and I watched how great he was, bro. As like he could play offense, he was really good at defense. He could play anywhere in the secondary, bro. Like he was Timothy, what they say. You know what I'm saying? So
See what was
I was like, yo, this is crazy. And then he so happened to get drafted by the Raiders. And I'm like, yo, this is fucking great. Like, my favorite player is going to a dope team. You know, I always do my background check. So I did my background check on him. Boom. And then I started watching him. I'm like, well, hell yeah. And then, so, 98 to now, I've been a Raiders fan, bro.
What's up?
98 to
He
now.
was definitely different.
So finale, how'd you become a Raider fan?
My whole family was all into baseball. Grandpa raised me watching baseball highlights one day, and they was talking about this guy that they kept saying he gonna be one of the fastest runners, one of the biggest hitters, and he struck out and he grabbed the bat and put it over his head and snapped it. I said, "Who is that?" I said, "Oh, that's Bo Jackson."
That'd be
Bo
Bo.
Jackson.
That'd be Bo.
I said, yo, who is Bo? Yo, and then after that, I had to know who Bo Jackson was. I was only 8 or 9 years old.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, who is this guy? But then the crazy thing about Bo Jackson was the campaign for him. So back in that era, you had the Bo Nose commercials coming out.
Yeah.
You had the sneakers coming out. And then they had the cartoon that had Michael Jordan, Wayne Gretzky, and Bo Jackson. I was like, that's him. I said, that's who I want to play like. And then, you know, Jerz knows ever since Blaze, Jaron, all them football, I was the one, yo, y'all got to play football. Y'all got to play football.
That's how we got close.
We got to be like Bo Jackson, blah, blah, blah. So it was Bo for me that turned me.
And that's how we got close.
Football, I'll put it that way.
Nah, that's how we got close, bro. Because his brother Blaze was like, yo, you know, he said, yo, you know, finale like the Raiders too. I'm like, yeah, right. I'm like, at that point I didn't know nobody in South Jersey who liked the Raiders, bro, but me. You feel me? And then I met Finale, and then bro was like, hell yeah, I like the Raiders. Matter of fact, you probably had a Raiders hat on that day I met you.
Yeah,
bro.
always got one. Yep.
So I'm like, yo, I'm like, bet. And then shit, it's been history ever since, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Me and bro been locked in. You know what I mean? And then my sophomore year, shout out to my man Bo Flaws, man, he was a Raider fan too. I'm like, yeah, right, bro. He like, nah, bro, real, bro. And you know how I knew he was a Raider fan? Because I used to walk around. Remember the keychains back in the day? Everybody had a keychain back in the day. Bro, I had the Raiders keychain. I had about 3 of them. I had a white one, I had a silver one, and I had a black one. And I always used to wear the silver one. And he like, damn, bro, where you find that silver one? Because he had a black one. And I'm like, and I didn't have the black one at that time, though. I just had the white one and the silver one. So I'm like, damn, bro, where you get that black one from? He like, where you get that silver one from? So we both told each other where we got the Johns from. And then he seen the white one. He's like, bro, I don't even got where you get the white one from. I said, see where I got the silver one from? He's like, all right, bet. So, bro, so then we became friends like that. My man Rosetown said, "You're just subscribe, bro. Much appreciated, bro. You know I rock with you, cause you know I rock with Rosetown heavy, for real. Word up, my man Jeff in the building.
Raider Jeff.
Yes, sir. Raider Jeff in the building.
What's good?
I said, damn, Yerp was blinging.
Yerp was blinging. Back in the day, that was blinging.
The keychains was back in the day, bro. Like everybody rocked the keychain in the hood, son. Like for real, like that was our thing. Like
that was blinging back then.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Before the jewelry, you feel me? Like this young cats, you know what I'm saying? Everything. You look at some of my old pictures, bro. I got a keychain. I pray I can pull up something right now. I got the keychain. Hold on, because I think I got a picture somewhere. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Y'all can go in and talk and shit too. Bro says, "What's up, guys?
How you become a Raiders fan, Nav?
I'll put your music on Spotify. I like to add to my playlist. Guff, man, I'm getting you some plays, my guy. I'm getting you some plays. Put it out. Chad, if you want Guff to put the song out, man, tell him put it out, man. Put it in the chat, man. Throw the 100s in the chat if you want my bro to put the song out,
man. And I'll tell you what, and that's coming from a dude that was born in 1963, bro.
Right.
You know, that's amazing shit, bro.
People know good music, man. People know good music.
Exactly.
But I told bro, I said, yo, you give me some songs, I'll put it on. He said, for real? He didn't even know I put this on. He said it in the chat. He said, bro, I didn't even know you dropped. You put this in the Yeah, man, I love my nigga shit, bro. I listen to all my people. I listen to some rap music, but you know what I'm saying? Look, Sacktown he threw enough 100s for everybody in the chat.
He said, I'm throwing 1,000.
I speak for everyone. I speak for everyone.
C notes for everybody. C notes.
Right. My cousin Jesse, man, he said, peace and blessings, fellas. He said, the rest of your evening, if the Dolphins play your Raiders, give me a call, cuz. Good night. Salute,
good night, bro.
Man. Have a good night, man. Have a good night, brother. Hey, tell Cuz, give him a kiss for me, man. Give both the girls a kiss.
So, I guess my how you became a Raider fan is a little bit freaking cheaper. It's a cheaper way to become a Raider fan. My pops. I have a picture. There's a picture of me. I don't know where it is. I think my sister has it. Like no shit, like a picture. You know, not like a
Polaroid,
like a screenshot. Nothing. Of when I was born. So I'm the youngest of 7, and my closest sibling is 7 years older than me. So there's a picture of me. My old man threw a freaking 77 jerseys on top of me, and all you could see was my head as a newborn. So I didn't have a fucking choice. You know, so that's pretty much it.
You were born into the fan base.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's my story. You know,
and you want to know the funny thing is, right? Me and Finale is the only people. Well, I'm gonna say me, Finale, and my bro Bo. We the only 3 that love the Raiders, and everybody else is Eagles fans.
Eagles fans, everybody. Because you got
we the only outsiders, and we still standing tall, bro. We still.
New Jersey really ain't got a team. You got figured. You got Jets and the Giants playing in New Jersey, but they call themselves New York. So New Jersey splits north and south. All North Jersey likes fucking Giants. All South Jersey likes the Eagles. Then you just got like 3 Raiders fans walking around.
So here's a question I got for you. I got a question for you guys, and maybe you can throw it down in the chat. How fucked are the Miami Dolphins at this point? They are so screwed.
Hey, my cousin is a Dolphins fan. Right
Just
after
about
he
to come back. Oh, he ain't leave. He said, wait a minute. He said, wait
right
a minute.
when he gets on, that's what you say.
Just hold up.
Wait.
What you trying to say?
That's crazy. Right after he got off, bro. That's what bro said, yo. That's crazy.
Well, but the thing about it is, it has nothing to do with Tua at all. To be perfectly honest with you, they are in freaking, oh my God, salary cap drama. They're going to have to cut somebody.
They're going to cut people.
They have to.
They had a pretty decent draft.
Yep, but they can barely pay their
they got a
rookie
good head coach, bro. Like their head coach is really good. You say what, Nah?
They can barely pay their rookie contracts. I think they're only $7 million below the cap.
Oh shit! They ain't give them couple people. They didn't give two. They need to go.
Yo,
One of them motherfuckers, you know, him or what's his name? Tyreek Hill.
Dixon said what I'm saying. I don't know how many more concussions Bull can take.
Bro said, who cares about the pitch? Just the Raiders, yes, sir.
Nobody does. I just find it funny that.
Wait, don't we play him this year? Don't we play him? Oh, let's talk about the schedule. Y'all want to talk about the schedule?
Let's do that.
I mean, even though, you know what I'm saying, like, we don't know what it, you know what I'm saying, where we playing.
No.
But at least we know who we playing. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so home games is Denver, Kansas City, Los Angeles Chargers, Jacksonville Jaguars, Tennessee Titans, Dallas Cowboys, New York Giants, Cleveland Browns, Chicago Bears. Now, after we talk about them, we can go to the aways and we talk about them. So let's start off with, we're going to go team by team. Let's start off with the Broncos.
Well,
who want to
that's
go
a dub.
first?
That's a dub. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's a dub at home.
That's a dub at home.
Because them niggas was talking so much shit.
That's every year.
Saying how they beat us twice. And I know we're going to get our lick back. We want our lick back, especially with the division. We went 0-6. We want our lick back. So I'm going to get at it. I can get at it, dub. Now, we can't give everyone a dub. You got what I'm saying?
Nah.
We got to be keeping 100. But Kansas City, I say we lose that. No, home? Or we winning that?
I think we split in Kansas City. I think when the schedule come out, the first game might give it to them because we're still going to be gelling. Second game, we beating. I don't care if it's home or away. I think we might lose the first and win the second.
So can we all agree that we split the division?
Or
who
I think
do we
split in Kansas City.
We have to beat somebody twice to win the division.
I was about to say I think we washing the ponies this year.
So
I think it's payback.
We sweep the Broncos and we split with the rest of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see that.
Yeah, I agree. Cat, what y'all think, man? Y'all agree with that? We sweep Broncos. We split with the Chargers.
He just said, and one day they can start us off with a
Y'all know, right? That's great. You gotta explain that, bro. You got to explain that. I need to know. Home
but
too?
Now,
I need to know.
But now, in Dix's defense, we don't know which games is home and which is away. I mean, we know which is home, which is away, but we don't know what we playing first.
Right.
They say starting off 0-1, it might be away game.
We just don't know the schedule. We don't know
when we're home and when we're away. Yeah. We might start off away.
Broncos defense is no joke. Nah, they not. They got a tough. Look, I ain't gonna hate, bro. They got a tough defense, bro. But I don't think their offense is gonna be a keeper with our offense, bro.
I think our offense is gonna be different, a lot different.
Yeah.
Bro, say I'll take that for sure. Word. Yeah, we gotta see that schedule. Nah, facts. But we just going, you know what I'm saying, for the home games and away games, bro. But just to get the division out of there, right? We can all agree. Chat, just put the 100s in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Put 100s in the chat if y'all agree that we sweep the Broncos and we split with the rest of them.
I won't put 100 on it.
All right, put the thumbs up, thumbs down if you don't agree. Fuck it.
And this
Steve-
John.
Zach-
He put on, I know
there
when
you
you
go,
was putting the
Zach
thumbs up
with
last time.
Johns
Johns was
again.
popping up.
Look, okay, Broncos at home. We got that, but I don't know about a sweep. Okay, I can agree. Okay. Well, Sacktown always putting honeys for everybody. Goddamn.
He's always
They still went to threats.
see notes everywhere. Yeah.
He still want Guff's song. That's what it is. Goddamn. he just copy and paste them hundreds. Goddamn. Shout out to Sacktown, bro. For real. Okay, so
I think Rosetown's saying he thinks we can go 3-3 in the division.
Division.
What that? I mean, shit.
And I'll be all right with that.
Nah, I don't. Yeah,
I definitely think we're doing that.
Say get
I think we're sweeping. We're sweeping the Broncos.
they're sweeping the Broncos.
Give Sacktown the song, goddammit. Shut him the fuck up. So you can really fuck your snatch.
Recording it right now.
Goddamn song.
Okay, so I'm gonna go Jaguars. What y'all got?
Yeah, that's an ass whooping.
I don't give a fuck about what's his name?
Hunter.
You gonna put the cleats on his ass, boy? I ain't gonna lie.
Hunter.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, Trevor Lawrence is freaking garbage.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't done shit.
I think this is his. Make or break year.
This
with the
is
Jags.
his last year, bro.
If they don't do something, I think they're gonna part ways with him.
Yeah.
And Jacksonville fucked up in that draft by giving away their future. Basically, gave away their future to get Travis Hunter. Cleveland won that shit. They won that in that draft trade because they have actually trying to correct themselves.
I'm not going to go so harsh. I'm not going to go so harsh on the Jags, and I'm not going to go so harsh on. I'm going to give. What's his name? Goddamn Sunshine. I'm gonna give him a pass because of the look. You gotta look. He had Doug Peterson on a downtime, and he fucking had Urban Myers, bro. Like I can't.
Yeah, that's not good.
So,
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, I'm not gonna be too harsh on Sunshine. I can't remember his name. All I can remember is because he got the hair. It's the Hanson brother hair. You feel me? Like
Trevor Lawrence.
Trevor
Lawrence. There we go. Thank you.
Clemson boy.
So
I just couldn't think of his name, bro. And that's what. And you, one of y'all just said it too. But yeah, Trevor Lawrence. I'm not because he do got some good weapons, bro. Like shit. I would love if I was a quarterback. I love Brian Thomas Jr. is a fucking animal, bro. And then
he is an animal.
With Travis Hunter, bro. Like, they're gonna do some damage, but they're not beating us.
Right. Well, but also you're talking about the bad coaches and all that stuff. So now they have Liam Cohen, Duval.
Yeah, I like Liam Cohen though, because he did that. That motherfucker coach, bro. He coached, bro.
Duval.
Yeah, that Duval shit was weird as hell though. His weird ass coach though. I ain't gonna lie. His weird that shit.
That's a bad start.
That shit sounds so sus, bro. Duval. Bro, if I was little Duval, I'd have slapped down like, boy, what the fuck? I'd have flamed his ass, boy, on that. Man, what?
Yeah, GM. And in that press conference, GM looks over like, what?
What?
Right. I'd have whispered his ear like, I would do that again. You got to do that again.
Oh, that's freaking hilarious. What?
Do it again. Do it again. I'm gonna show you how to do it.
That was freaking funny, though.
Oh, say it like
Duval.
that. No. Duval. Say it like that.
Yeah. No, it's Duval. I mean, eyes open, the whole like. like he'd been there forever. You know what I mean? I guarantee you that had people's going, what the fuck?
Just happened.
No, facts.
Yeah.
So,
that's a dub.
So my man Rosetown says, that's a dub.
Yeah.
That's a dub.
I know Sacktown says a dub. Yep, Sacktown says a dub.
Sacktown said we scoring 100.
That's another one. Yeah. Another hundo.
Bro said, do you mind if I do the channel? Hell yeah, bro. Get Sack on here, cuz. You get Sack on yours? Bro?
Yeah, pop him in there, man. He's my co-host, man. He's freaking money. Freaking hilarious.
I'm gonna throw it in the chat, Sack.
He just so you know, when he gets on there, make sure you tell him to shut his YouTube off so he's not echoing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the background noise going.
I don't know if you heard Nav that, but he said turn your YouTube off.
Once you get here, yeah. Just go to StreamYard. Mike.
Bro said only if you come smoke. Hey, Sack gotta smoke the bowl, man. You gotta smoke the bowl.
Time to smoke a bowl. Right on.
I got a little something. A little something.
My plants ain't ready yet. I'm working on them,
bro. I want to work on. I got some, but I don't know yet. Still thinking about that.
I'm in Tennessee.
I got plenty to grow out there. I just don't know about that.
Yeah.
Yo, you can hold in Tennessee?
What's that?
You can hold in Tennessee? You can have it in Tennessee? Damn.
No.
I ain't visiting neither one of y'all. Y'all got to come over here.
Yeah, I'm telling. Look, my daughters live in Washington, so I got no issues if I want something. I can get it. It's no big deal,
bro.
Yeah,
so you
original out here, man. It's like
What's
here
that?
in Jersey. You're driving down the street. It
you
looks
growing
like the dispensaries is
You
every
got-
corner now.
you got a few trees.
I got two.
Grown?
I got two that are working on each other.
Nice.
They're
What's
fucking right. They're fucking.
If I bring you some some Jones, can you you know what I mean? I got plenty cause I got about 75 of them Jones.
God damn.
Collecting.
So
like, shit, I do it myself. I be getting tired of, you know what I'm saying?
well, Tennessee's more of it. Yeah, it's not legal, but nobody gives a fuck.
Nobody cares.
Not on the shit. You know?
Yeah.
I used to work at a job in Tennessee. They was like, we don't drug test for marijuana. I said, what?
You'd say what?
Say what? He almost killed me. Just saying the shit. I was like, say words. Like, nah, we don't.
Come on, Sacktown, let's go, bro. What are you doing? Just click the freaking link, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
He got to come on, get in the bowl. He's
I had to
packing
go
right
to the
now.
mulberry bush and do that shit. I ain't gonna lie. I had to go to the mulberry bush to do that shit, bro. I was like,
Oh, yeah.
when I got on yours, it made me sign up through. I'm like, bro, it's, through Google and shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, this shit's too much, bro. Like,
Yeah, no. It fucking sucks, but he already has StreamYard though because he's on my show, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. Just click.
see, I was on my phone when I got on your show, bro. I was on my phone. That's the only quickest way I can do it. I didn't know how to do it. I didn't feel like signing, like, had to log in, you know what I mean, and all that other shit.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's a bitch. It really is. They don't make it easy.
No, I don't. You gotta type everything in, like you gotta type the episode thing in, then you gotta type the, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot. And then,
like even when I added to your stream, like right now to make my stream live,
yeah,
I had to make it. I had to name it something.
Okay.
Before I could even attach it.
So you only got what's the name of? You don't have Facebook on there either?
No, I have it. I have it up. I just have the sound shut off.
Oh, yeah. See, we streaming on. So you are streaming on Facebook? Because I'm streaming on Facebook also.
Here, hold on. Let me.
Go for a second.
Here.
It said click the link.
Yo, matter of fact, I'm gonna so it's 3 of us, right? We should be. Hey.
Me hold on. I'm gonna refresh this right quick. You may lose me. Hold on one. Yeah. There he is. There he is.
Let's go. This shit tough, God.
There he is.
What you got backstage?
I don't see him. Oh, he's on your joint. Okay.
Should see him in the backstage. Hold on.
I don't see him yet.
Damn, I'm not sure why he went there. Should have just clicked your link. Should have just clicked your link. Made it way easier. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to switch over. Hold on.
All right. Got juice. Hey, I got juice.
I don't know why he's not there.
Giant Ocean said
technical difficulties.
Joey Fucker Snatch is the one with the fucking difficulties. All right, hold on. Let me call this
Giant Ocean too, bro. I think I be seeing you on Raider Nation Live also too. If I'm not mistaken, I know that, John. So shout out Giant Ocean for pulling up, yo.
Nigga said got some user errors.
Just to be honest with everyone in the chat, this shit is not easy. There's a reason why the bigger channels are doing
That nigga Wondry, Kevin. Yo, Wondry say he need tech support. Hey yo, say yo, son.
They got flagged.
Did get flagged, damn, son.
all echo when he tries to join. Well, it's because you need to shut YouTube off.
Yeah, you said you gotta take YouTube down.
Right. I'm a new Raider fan.
Well, you hit the link, it'll open up in the browser.
Actually, oh word, hell yeah, bro. That's what's up. That's what's up, bro. Shoot, man. Subscribe to the channel, bro. Subscribe to the channel, man. You're more than welcome to pull up. You feel me? More than welcome to pull up, yo. I love to hear it, though. I love to hear my boy say, I'm a new Raiders fan. Got carried over by my boy Ashley. Yes, sir.
He about to show the world something, too.
Yes, he finished showing you damn right. You heard him. He finished show the world something. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, why you doing that, bro? Why you getting him on? I'm gonna put y'all names up. Chat names at the bottom. Fix the banner real quick.
Who said that, John? For Genty in the chat, what was they saying? You think Genty gonna cook or he gonna struggle at first?
Rosie, you think he gonna cook or he gonna struggle? Genty. Go ahead, you can take it, bro, while I fix this.
Yeah, I think he gonna cook right off rip. I think he gonna cook right off rip just because the receiving core that we got. They're gonna spread the field now. They're not gonna be able to just jump all in the box and key off of it. They're gonna have to respect the receivers. They have to back up.
Right. Go ahead, Nav. You can go ahead.
The only thing that got me nervous about Genty is he known for breaking all them tackles. He got that crazy balance, but his break tackling ain't gonna be like it was in college. But I still think he's gonna be nice.
Yeah, using a new method, we'll see how this works. That should work. He's using his phone, and he I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to him. He doesn't see very well, so it's like using his phone is difficult. So I'm trying to give him the easiest method possible. Send him that link on Instagram. That way you can just click it and he's in there.
Yep.
Right. Hold on. Gotta fix something.
Should see him backstage at some point here. Oh. I heard a beat.
He's hiding the drinking problems. I know I ain't hiding them.
Your drinking problem. Get back on screen.
Oh, so I'm gonna give you my perspective on what you were saying. Yeah, I think he's gonna cook. Gravy was saying earlier, and I agree with him. No, I don't think he's gonna go 1,600 yards. My prediction probably be like 11, 12, maybe. Well, he'll have more touchdowns though. It's probably like 1,200 yards. Probably like I want to say 15, maybe 15 to 17 touchdowns, or 15 to 18. I would say around that range. So, he'll cook though. He's definitely gonna cook. Yo, Becca, that was a good question though too, bro. That was a good question, bro. He said, "Send me a clip like you did with the college clips." You want the clip of what? Ash Genty? Yeah, I got you.
Oh, dude.
His college clips is retarded, man. Like,
Yeah. Nah, I showed him what Genty could do. That's why he asked the question. He know.
yeah,
You know.
he's crazy.
What
He'll
I
say he's going to bring such a positive attitude to the team. You'll be getting the Walter Payton Award first 3 years of that. Yeah, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Bro said, maybe I can check him on ESPN. Laughing out loud. Nah, you definitely gonna see him on ESPN. What is it? The top 5, top 10 shit they do. I don't know if they still do that. I don't even watch. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I don't watch regular TV. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, man. Shoot. Oh, we forgot. We still talking about the porn, right? So everybody agree on Jacksonville. Jacksonville beat Jacksonville, right? All right. So what about Tennessee? They in the AFC, right?
He says a dub.
Okay. Yeah. So, bro, I wish that Nav. I wish that game was in Tennessee, bro. I'd definitely. Now we linked up, we definitely would have went, bro.
We'd be there. There's no question.
Nah, facts. Because I'm only an hour away from there, from Nashville.
You're closer than me, and I live in the state.
Word up.
But yeah, what's the dub? There's no question. Titans don't have really anything at all. I think they're the second worst team in the AFC South, behind the Colts.
Okay, so Finale, what you got? Well, I know what you.
Yeah, you already know what that got.
Yeah. All right, so Dallas, we're home. We always whip Dallas, bro. That's a dub for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's a dub for me.
How many carries would you give Genty a game to start, and what type of blocking scheme? Say 20 to 22 carries.
I say
I'm not sure.
20 minimum.
25 to 30, maybe, or 25 to 27. But if you want to start him off, 22 carries.
Yeah.
Start him off, see what he can do, and the more he gains, the more carries he get.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly gonna use this ass in so many ways.
This is why I told you this dude's smart on football. He says zone blocking scheme.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And he thinks zone blocking. I think he's right, because this dude, if every single freaking running play this dude has, he finds a freaking spot and he blasts through it.
Mm-hmm.
And zone blocking is how that's done. It's not it's like, this is the designed run. However, you see freaking daylight, that's where you go. And zone blocking.
And that's where he's best at. His one cut is above.
He's a one cut dude.
Man, what? He's the best one cut back. Like,
exactly. One cut.
Like they say he's better than Bijan. And I like Bijan. Like, he's one of my favorite backs. I think Bijan's, man, his cuts is crazy.
Yeah.
So they saying he's better than Bijan, bro? Come on.
You can't go there. I mean, Bijan's proven. Genty's proven in college. He's not proven
all right, so let me take that back. In college, he was better than Bijan.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Ocean. he gonna open up the passing game.
Yep.
That's why I think he gonna cook. I think they open up each other.
Yep.
Nah, facts.
Yep. You can't just 8 in a box.
Yeah,
the
you can't.
You're not gonna 8 in the box.
You can't.
Ooh, God, Gino gonna be like, oh, I like this. I like this. Y'all know what to do. Whoever, go deep. I'm throwing that thing.
You got them 2-4-3 speed demons.
Man, what? You got 3-4-3 speed demons.
Yep. I'm not sure. I'm not.
Myers 40 time is. Hey Siri.
I'm not sure if Sacktown's getting in or not.
40 time.
Definitely technical malfunction, not necessarily the technology. Just saying.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, Gino can move.
Jesse's quickness and cutting abilities, I think, is better than Barkley, and yeah, that's what I'm saying. Money Chuck, you know how we get down, bro. I know, cuz I know. I know you know. You feel me? And I know, and I know you know.
Here's the thing. I struggle with making comps from college players. I'll make comps on their similarities on how their game is. You say
my bad, man. Yo, Ocean crazy. You should call the Geek Squad.
Fix your wires. He using a cell phone. Get the wires right.
That's aimed at fucker snatch. He said he was just backstage. Did you miss him? Stay there. Once you get there, dude, stay there.
I will eventually look down and see, bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
get there, stay there.
Hey, X finale, bro. I was talking for like 2 minutes. He was down there until I realized I'm like, oh shit. Hey, my bad, bro. When I'm like engaged with y'all and in the chat, if I'm going here and here, I don't see anything down there.
He was talking to the chat like, yo, we're gonna have my boy Finale come in any moment now. I had to get the chat like, yeah, I'm here. Like,
I don't be seeing nothing, cuz. So you got it. You know what I mean? Stay up in there. I'm gonna eventually look down because I always wind up looking at. If I ain't looking here and here, I'm gonna look down. Just gotta catch it.
He's in the green room blazing up backstage.
That's the big thing is people don't realize this is difficult to do. Producing and hosting at the same time. This shit is not easy. It is not easy at all.
Why you think it took me 3 years to start this shit? Goddamn, I had to watch and see how people do what they do. 3 years, bro. I ain't lying, no cap. My wife was begging, hey, you gonna start the podcast yet? Yo, I ain't ready, baby.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Start the podcast.
I don't know.
I'm still watching. I'm still learning. Shit, it took 3 years, and I just like, you know what? I could do this shit. You feel me? It was really hard because I was doing the shit off the phone first. Ain't that right, bro? I'm sitting here missing people's messages. They like, bro, did you get my message? Like 4 people in there. I'm like, bro, I could just imagine it was like 100. I'd be fucked. I'm just gonna let them bitches go, and I'll just stop at anyone that I feel like is a good
that
question.
That last John when you was using your food, I know you was struggling.
Man, what?
Everybody was in the comments talking. You was like, well, ain't nobody here. I'm going to be out. We was all talking like, yo, where are you going?
It was hell first time, bro. First couple jobs, bro. Then I was like, you know what? I'm going to try to. I didn't know how the camera would look. I didn't want it to look like fuzzy as hell and shit like that. When I looked at it, after I watched after I did the live, I wound up watching the video. I'm like, oh shit, it's a lot better than I thought. So,
Yeah.
What's good, Jack?
the computer got so much better for me, bro. For real.
No, I said this is way worse than I thought. The first time, my first one, I'm like, damn, this is way worse than I thought it was going to be.
Jack,
Man, Jack.
salute, Jack. Appreciate you pulling up, man. I'll be seeing you in a lot of lives too in the chats, man. Salute, man. Appreciate you pulling up on us.
Check your backstage.
I'm checking it. Oh, see, that's why I didn't
He's
scroll
like,
down.
there's like 5 of them in there.
My mama. It's probably the whole time.
Backstage.
Bro, my bad, bro. That was my fault, cuz. That was all me. It had nothing to do with that.
cool.
It was all me.
Hey, no, it was on me, man. It took me forever to figure it out. You know, when
good, bro.
Bob sent me the thing on IG, it was no problem after that. So. But yeah, I was clicking on the chat thing, and it wouldn't give me a thing to copy and paste, so I couldn't get in.
Nice.
Damn, I want this. I want this track.
Hey, Go.
Go probably knocked out.
Go might be still in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna text him see if he's still in the chat.
Jack Kenna.
Yeah, Kenna, man, what's happening, bro? Salute.
What's up, Jack?
He is a global freaking mod, is what Jack Kenna is. He's global. He's a mod on every channel you ever go to.
Right.
Zach tell the artist for this track, he in the comments laughing now.
Yeah.
You know nobody
there
got the track. Yeah.
Hold on, let me get through in there and I'm gonna get the bros. Let me get the bros.
What's up, Jack?
There you go. There you go.
Yeah. That's the artist right there, Sacktown.
There you go, right there.
Oh, Godfrey Lewis. Yeah, I told me he should be on Spotify, so I can download it and put it on my playlist. I like this.
Yeah. This shit fire, man. Hey, Guff, man, I got you. I'm getting you some streams already, bro. Throw that shit out. The chat wants you to throw it out, bro. They fucking with it, bro. Shit, they fucking with it, cuz.
Let's not talk about your playlist.
He fixing his glasses and they got no glasses on.
Oh, wait.
He said, let me fix my glasses real quick.
Do my eyebrows.
Life,
Right?
yes, sir.
Life's good now. I can't see you. You can't see me.
Bro said Bakersfield coming up. Let's go.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I've been hearing y'all talk about that in Raider Nation Lives, show. I've been hearing a lot about that Bakersfield zone.
Oh, man, I'm going.
Oh, you going?
Jack Kenna's going, too. Jack Kenna's going. And
So
Blue
what?
Richard.
Do y'all have that joint like every year or something?
Yeah, this is the 10th annual.
Really?
This is my first time going, though.
Damn, I would have loved to go to that joint, but shit, we gon' I'm gonna work on going to the next one though, because I want to see what it's like.
Well, Nabman's got something planned for that day. I don't know if he wants to bring it up. That's it's above my pay grade.
No, it's not above your pay grade. You know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, so on Nabman plans on having a show on the 17th, and then me and Blue Richards, his other co-host, and then Jack Kenna and Blue Richards' boyfriend will be there, and we're gonna just pop in every once in a while and show what's going on there.
Cool. I'm pulling. Hey,
we're gonna pull up.
Hey, I'll pull up and join you, bro. Watch this.
All right, man. We're just gonna be in there. He's gonna have his own show, and then we're just gonna pop in. Like we're gonna go to Leo's booth, and we're gonna go over to 805's booth, and Lunatic's gonna be there, and then we're all going over to the Clarion afterwards.
Raider Nation, this some
event party.
Coach Gravy and them gonna be over there too.
Coach Gravy's gonna be there? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be on because they've been talking about it.
Yep.
They've been talking about it, so I think they're going.
Yeah, I want to meet. I just want to meet
Raider
some
Gay,
people.
they are low. I think they going because they live in
Yeah,
Baker.
no,
They live
Raider
in
Gay's going,
what's the
I know
name?
that. Yeah,
They from
Lowe's
Bakersfield.
going. Christopher Raiders
Yeah.
is going.
Yeah,
Yep.
Good look.
Yep.
Me and Christopher Raiders gonna hobble around with our canes. We both got canes.
Europe, I guess my plan on that is so Blue Richards is also my co-host as well on my channel. She was at an ACDC. She was at an ACDC concert, so she popped up on her phone. I brought her on live
Right.
just so we could watch the concert with her. You know what I mean? That kind of
That's fine.
shit. So the Bakersfield thing is kind of like a derivative of that. But all these people we chat with in our chats and all this other stuff, Bakersfield's a great time for everybody to kind of like put faces to names. And Europe, if you would like, and also Finale, if you would like,
Yo,
when I do
far.
that
Yo,
So,
definitely far.
17th, when I do that live, I'll bring you both on, and we'll just bring everybody on as they want to drop on.
Bet.
You know,
I'm down. I'm definitely down with that.
I'm down.
Definitely send me the link.
Yep, definitely. The coordination's going to be a thing, so I'm pretty sure maybe middle of the week, something like that, next week, I should be able to get a better date time. Well, time. It'll definitely be the 17th, but I'll give you a better time where we're not like just fucking off for a while. You know what I mean? Where I'll keep in contact with Mike, Blue, and also Jack Kenna, and then we can try to figure out when a good time is where everybody's done mingling and everybody's doing their shows and that type of stuff. They can sit down and have a moment to go live and go walk around like a correspondent. You know what I mean? Like,
That's what's up.
so that's kind of the idea.
Yeah, we're gonna be an on the scene correspondent.
On the scene correspondent,
Saw that.
insider.
You see that shit?
Yeah, I seen it.
Hey,
Yes.
Giant, don't be on that bullshit, bro.
We talk
Well,
about the great
that
googly
was-
Say
movie.
it ain't so, bro. Say it
That'll
ain't
give
so.
you guys a good idea
Hey,
what
hey.
it's all about there. So
Fucking insiders, bro.
Mhm.
Rappaport ain't got shit.
Hey, we had to deal with that. Oh, Finale, you missed that shit earlier, bro. Piano Man was on his bullshit earlier.
Oh, Piano Man? Yeah.
Well,
Piano Man,
yeah,
Piano Man
great
fucked
googly
up.
moogly fan.
oh fucking
Talk-
You know he was. You know
Never
he
mind.
liked the Chargers, bro.
I'm not gonna say
Oh,
that
yeah,
about
yeah,
Piano
yeah.
Man,
He
'cause
was
I got
cool
nothing
at
to say.
first. He was cool at
I
first.
thought he wasn't coming on again until they played each other.
Bro, I had to ban him, bro.
Oh,
I had to ban him.
that
And
dude
yo,
is
check this out. Check this out. Right? He. When I banned him, he unsubscribed. Right?
Damn.
He unsubscribed, and then I called his ass out on it because I knew it was him. And I'm like, damn, bro, that's like you call other people Karen, motherfucker. You just did some Karen ass shit by unsubscribing because I motherfucking banned your ass because you said some stupid shit on here. But like, the fuck?
Wow.
So yeah, so he subscribed back, bro. But I ain't think he not gonna hop on it. He really be on Rebels John.
Oh,
He can-
by the way,
He can talk all the shit he wants, but when he starts getting racist and starts saying shit that doesn't even matter in what we're talking about, and starts spamming shit like a dumbass, that's
That's what he was doing.
out of hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what he said too. He said he said
Go ahead.
you need to start drafting niggas. That's what he said, bro.
what?
Damn.
Yeah. So I banned him. I didn't see it. I mean, did I catch? No, I didn't catch it. The chat was.
I
my
caught it.
first time with having multiple people in my chat, bro. So I'm like, damn. And then my somebody posted it. They was like, I know
What'd he
what he
say?
said. So I had to look to search for what he said and shit. I had to search what he said and I found it.
Yeah, and I caught it. I'm like,
just
dude,
going for
you got to go now, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The Lord of No Rings. The Lord of No Rings is a biatch.
He's still looking for his precious.
And who dumped him? Who dumped him?
Want me to tell you a little story about the black hole in Oakland that happened when somebody did that?
Nah, he not black.
Nah, he not black.
No,
So,
I
yo,
said, do you want me to tell you stories?
I'm gonna hit you up in like a half hour, Jerz. You heard? I'm gonna hit you up in like a half hour. I gotta go pick my girl up from work.
I bet.
All right, it's good meeting y'all.
Hey, nice meeting you.
Definitely gonna holler at y'all. If y'all come back on the show, I'll definitely be on here with y'all. You already know what it is.
Hey, finale, brother. This is the finale.
Yeah,
It's the
man.
finale. There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Raiders. Yes, sir. We in the building, y'all. We in the building. Yeah, I mean, I'm on if y'all, bro. If you want to hop back on, just hit me up.
All right.
Shoot me a text if you gonna hop back on, or just
You
hop back.
already know it's late out here. We on the East Coast.
That dude
Oh
lives
shit!
right
You
here.
living up there? Oh yeah, damn. Yeah.
That dude
All
lives
right,
right now. Sign that
You
motherfucker.
know what it is.
All right, one.
All right, brother.
Hey, finale. Let that Raider shield protect your back, guys.
Yes, sir. Good luck, man.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah. So Jeff was asking who said what? Who said that? That is a dude named Piano Man, and I'm sure you know who that is. Yeah. Jeff asked who it was. Who said that?
Yeah. Where's it at? Oh, who said that?
Yeah. And the thing is, I got no issues with a Charger fan freaking doing their thing, man. I love destroying his life.
Yeah, he was there. He was good until that happened.
So he started.
He's a keyboard warrior, just like Piano. That's probably why he calls himself Piano Man.
He was just
the keyboard warrior.
He was just spewing, and then he threw something out there that I was like, when I saw it, I brought Europe's attention to it, and I said, "Hey, man, that right there is not right." And
and I just built this channel. I worked hard to get where I'm at right about now. I know it ain't much, but I'm not gonna lose it for anybody, bro. You feel me? So now we don't do that over here. So I had to ban him. You know what I'm saying? I not only do it for me, but I did it for y'all and Raider Nation. You feel me? We don't need people like this.
Hey man, I noticed you gave me a mod. Thank you for that. And so if I'm ever in the chat and that some bitch comes on, I'll block him right away with your permission.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how to do. So I gotta go. I gotta go on to. Hold on, let me see.
Well, you made me a mod, so I can block it for 24 hours.
yeah, mod. Yeah, that's what
I made you a mod.
Huh?
Mod can ban them.
Yeah,
So
you made me a mod. I think I sent you a message saying I couldn't on the channel and had a red by it.
Okay. Well, there you go. I got another mod in the building. You feel me?
You didn't do that?
You got the Raider, huh?
You didn't do that?
I don't think I did unless somebody else did.
Well, I can't check now because I'll be disconnected.
Hold on, let me see something.
And what you can always do is you can go back in the live afterwards, and you can go into the live chat, and you can scroll down, and if you want someone to be a mod, you can just pick them.
Can I go on yours?
What's that?
Can I go on yours? Or I have to go on mine.
Oh no, on yours, then you can.
Yeah, on my live.
I think I'm on yours. Yeah, I think so. Currently, I'm on yours. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to make you a mod. I thought you already
YouTube, I'm
did.
not.
No, you good, but I can do it though. So I can go to your. Can I go to your channel and do it?
No.
I will have to go to my channel.
Yes. So you go to your live show, the replay of your live show, and if you go to the chat in there, you can actually pick someone to be a mod. After the show's over.
I'm on it now.
Yep,
Hold on.
go through YouTube. Not through StreamYard doesn't. You can't do that.
No, I'm on YouTube right now.
Gotcha.
I'm actually on our page.
Okay.
I mean, I'm
so,
actually on our live right now.
Okay, so if you choose the
here it is as moderator.
background, you should be able to choose them to mod.
Boom, I got it. Somebody else. It was somebody else. Is Rob still in the building?
Who?
Rob.
Oh, Pena?
Yeah.
Let's see. Where is he at?
He's already in my mind, but I'm saying, like, he said somebody else. He told me somebody else. And I told him I'll do it. I just needed to know who it was.
Well,
Here, I'll just go off the show for a second. I'll send you an email or a chat.
No, I already made you my mind, bro. You good?
Oh, okay.
yeah.
You're
Good. I'm seeing it
okay.
right now.
You know, with your permission, I won't do it without your permission. With your permission, I'll get them off for 24
Yeah,
hours.
nah, you good. You good.
I hate that guy.
Yeah.
I hate him.
Yes, sir. You part of the mod family, you feel me?
That's that.
I got the mod king and Rob, and I got the mod queen and my wife.
Sure.
She's my moderators also. What's your link so I can support and subscribe? Here we go, right here. I'm about to take it out. Boom. I'm up top. TheYurpJerz Raiders Podcast. I'm gonna get to y'all John in a second. Hold on.
Yeah. This shit's a handful. It's not easy. Just so you all know, Jeff can tell you the same. It is not easy to deal with all this shit. Yeah.
Nah, fact.
And also tell others how to do it. You know what I mean? So it's
Facts.
it's
Because I'm still learning, you feel me? I got this far because Gabe and Gravy, they the one who got me this far up to this point. And now y'all showing me, you know what I'm saying? Y'all telling me how to, go on my own John and then make it a mine. So I'm glad. So, you know what I'm saying?
Nice.
So I'm learning a lot from like everybody and shit.
I learned a lot from friggin' Jeff as well. 401 Raider Jeff.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff Jack Kenna, he used to have a channel. He doesn't have one anymore, but he's told me a lot. And that's the thing. It's just
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you.
Everybody that I associate myself with gives a shit about the nation being tight, and that's my goal. Is a nation being tight. I don't want drama. I don't want it.
Nah, thanks.
But I'll tell you what, give each other shit, that's fine.
Right.
But when it starts getting personal and you start throwing stupid shit around, then I got nothing for it.
Right. That's facts.
Hey, God family. Cool.
Rosetown.
Subscribe.
Don't Rosetown, don't poke the bear, bro. Don't poke the bear. Don't poke the bear, dude. That's a dead issue. That's water under the bridge. Let's just leave it there. Okay.
Yeah, everything good, man. Everything good. Everything is good over here too. We don't do that. You know what I'm saying? We don't be doing none of that stuff.
No reason to poke the bear.
Well, it's all love and respect over here. You see? That's all we're about.
Apologies. So
don't say no piano fucking. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
We don't do that piano man stuff. Bro.
Yeah, agreed. I mean,
Jeff's in here.
I asked him if being Piano Man, if he was Elton John or Billy Joel, which one? You know? And I said, I like Elton John better.
Oh, yeah.
However,
definitely.
and that was all I said.
He is Elton John,
Dude
yeah.
goes,
Lord Buddy Bear said, "Yeah,
Dude
don't
goes-
post."
Buddy Bear.
You're the one that's gay. And I'm like, what are you talking about, bro?
Bro said he always trolling. Hold on, where you at? Where you saying that? He's in that man. You always getting into it.
Yeah,
So on
Rosetown. So let me explain something. Rosetown says this shit, and let's understand something quickly. Rosetown is an instigating foe, bro. Rosetown freaking just drums it up. He's like, oh, he talks shit to you. Oh shit, what do you say?
Rosetown's
That
funny
guy,
as hell,
I
man.
love him though. He's fucking
Oh, he's-
awesome.
He's funnier than hell.
Yeah,
No,
Rosetown. And Bueno's freaking hilarious
Oh,
too.
Bueno, yeah.
I mean, oh look, God, family, and Raiders for life, great people. Piano, go one more down. After this one more. Piano Man, more like Alicia Keys acting like a female.
See, we wrote. Hey.
Oh shit!
Hey, look. One dream said harmonica man.
Oh shit!
I got to step out for a sec.
All right. So is Mitchell Rentz actually here? Is that actually Mitch?
What's up, man? Who is everyone's favorite and least favorite draft pick? Dude, is this Mitchell Rentz in the building? Man, if this is Mitchell Rentz, this is major, bro. Like for real.
If it is, I have a question for him. What is your dad's first name?
You must know. Cause I don't really know Mitchell Rentz like that. I just, I watch all his stuff and stuff, bro. But if it's him, bro, chill, cause like that, I'll be sued right now, cause I really respect Mitchell Rentz, bro. For real. Like shout out to Mitchell Rentz, man, for real.
If he
Go to
if he
100s
says,
in the chat for Mitchell Rentz, man, for real.
if he says what his dad's first name is, then I'm good.
It's him. Bro,
Okay.
Mitchell Rentz, I don't even know, bro. Mitchell Rentz has a huge platform, bro.
Oh, really?
Raiders
Well-
report by Sports Checks. Like, yeah, he has
Okay.
a really big platform, bro. So, like,
All right.
y'all can't be fucking with me right now, bro. Because
So-
word on my mama, bro. Like,
All right. So, bro, there's one thing that Mitch can tell me. That what is Noah Santana's nickname on your show? And then I'll believe you that it's actually Mitch.
somebody said, no Santana, he right here. He said, it's him. Hey, word, Mitch. I will shoot. Hey, Mitch.
Swap
Bro,
a
chill,
mixtape.
chill, guys, chill. Don't do this, son. Yo, don't do this, bro. For real, bro. Do not do this shit, cuz. Salute, man. Do not do this, cause I'll get bro on it. I will really put you on the show right now, bro. Like on my mama. Like I'll matter of fact, if this is really him, I'm sending it right now.
He needs to answer the question because there's certain,
right now.
I've met him in person. and I know he can answer those questions.
Mitch is definitely the GOAT, son. Like, he's definitely the GOAT with this shit, bro.
Suavemente. Yep. Suavemente is Noah Santana. Yes.
Would you please do me the honors, Mitchell Rents, and get on my show, please?
Do it.
This will be
Do it,
everything
Mitch.
for me, man.
Do it,
This will
Mitch.
be. I don't understand, bro. This guy right now, I'm a huge fan of him. He has a huge platform, bro. Bro, like, y'all go watch Mitchell Rents, bro. Like when I say this guy be knowing what he talking about, bro, this is why I be having some of the knowledge, because I watch guys like him. You feel me? So if this is really him, bro, please get on the show, bro. I would like you right now to get on the show. I ain't lying, bro.
Yeah, that was one of my first podcasts that I started subscribing to.
Mitch,
Bro, I got huge respect for this man, bro. Like, I don't even know.
Yeah,
I don't even know.
Him and Graphic. I like Graphic too.
It's early. It's early.
I rock with Grav too, son. I rock with Grav too.
Thanks. Answer my draft question. Okay, so the draft question was above.
Draft question was, hold on, let me go back up. Let me go back up.
It was the best draft pick and the worst one.
There you go. He said, what's up, Nav Man? Who is everyone's favorite and least favorite draft pick? My favorite draft pick was Darian Porter. Well, it was Darian Porter and Ashton Genty, because I've been screaming Ashton Genty since day one. And my least favorite draft pick, I would go. I love defense. I don't know. I didn't have a least favorite for. I'm gonna keep it all the way 100 for you, bro. I didn't have a least favorite. I think this is one of the best drafts since 2016, my guy. Like, and we can date back to, like, you feel me? So, yeah, man, that's crazy.
Well, I
But
think can I throw my 2 cents in?
Yeah, throw your 2 cents in.
Okay, Ashton Genty, that's obvious. I like Thornton. I'm like you. I don't have a least favorite, but I think Thornton. That's what we needed, a true X receiver that could open up back in the field, that will free things up in the middle and for the running game. So I like Thornton.
I kind of agree with what you're saying there, because Genty goes without saying.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly.
So let's go outside of Genty. Okay, so my favorite pick in total is probably Thornton as well. Dude's a freaking monster. My least favorite, and I'm sorry, you're gonna hate this shit, Darian Porter. That's the one I.
Wow.
Can I tell you? I give you a couple reasons to change your mind about him.
But I'll tell you why. Because I think the only thing we missed on in this draft was a linebacker. And
you don't
Porter,
think Cody Lindenberg gonna be all right?
He'd be all right, but a little late. I think we had an opportunity to get a great linebacker where we took Porter at.
Right.
I'm happy with Porter, though. Porter's right to Pete Carroll's
I like
team.
Porter. I like it. I like Darian. Don't get me wrong. But the question was asked, what is my favorite and what is my least favorite?
No, I'm sorry. You're right.
So it's kind of like...
Nah, I can dig it.
But I love what we have. Don't get me wrong. That was an unfair question by Mitch, if in fact it is Mitch.
Right.
So Who was that linebacker? I'm pretty sure it was Kaiser or his running mate right next to him. The one that's better than Kaiser at Notre Dame.
Hey, nobody's better than Kaiser at Notre Dame.
I think Cody Lindenberg is pretty good, bro.
He's gonna be good. He's gonna be
I
good.
think he's solid.
Weren't they projecting higher in the
Send him
draft?
a link on where?
Bro said
It's not my-
that was definitely me sending the link. I just sent the link. I'll share the link again.
Hold on. I'll
Hang
copy it, put it on IG. Hold on.
Okay. Bet. Yo, y'all don't even know, bro. I got mad respect for this man, bro. Like,
Yep.
like I said, bro, this dude got a big platform. I watched the grind, cause like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. I've always
I
wanted
really
to
like the Derek pick.
He was like one of the guys that I wanted to like hop on the show. I wanted to, you know what I'm saying? I asked Wasted. I asked, you know what I'm saying? I got on Twitter, asked Wasted. I got on IG and asked Graf. And yeah, they didn't get I ain't get no response. But for Mitchell Wrench to hop on my chat in the show, bro, this means a lot to me, bro. You don't understand, bro.
Oh no, he's the main guy right now as far as subs and all that kind of stuff goes. I mean, nobody tops that.
You said what?
He's got a lot of subs, and so
this dude. I just checked it earlier. That's crazy that that's
what's he
crazy.
got
If
now?
that's him, bro. If that's him, that's crazy because I was just telling my cousin this, yo. I said, yo, dude has like 193,000 subscribers, bro. Like he is like that. He is Timothy. He is him when it comes to this shit, bro.
Yeah.
And I admire him, bro. And he was one of the top dudes that I watched and I listened and I admire, bro. Like for real.
Hey,
Him, Grab, Wasted, all of them, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
hey, Suavemente, I sent it to him on IG. If it's truly him, he can use that. Man, don't 93 nap don't bite. Guys to everyone, 93 nap don't bite. Nap nipples.
hey, Yerp. Oh, he's busy.
Yeah. Yeah, GFRL, I don't disagree with you. It's just a lot of freaking trolls when you're this small, bro. A lot of trolling shit going on, but
facts.
when Santana says it, I believe it. You know, because that's a category 5 no shitter right there. Bang. I'm gonna call you GFRL. Is that cool? God Family Raiders for Life, because that is a lot to say every time. You are awesome. Love you, dude.
Just call him family. You just gonna call him family. G-Fam.
G-Fam. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, you sent me a shout out. Thank you, God family.
G-Fam is here. G-Fam in the house.
G-Fam. Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Cool
G-Fam.
with that? You might not like it because it's abbreviated.
Sir, G fam.
Call me whatever you like. Just don't call me
100%
Colette.
call me whatever you like. Just don't call me Colette. Hey, G fam,
A lot of
funny,
people in
yo.
this chat don't know what that means. They don't know what collect call is. Let me check IG.
Hey, God family and Raiders for life. Hey, G fam is better than Joey Fucknuts or Fucker Snatch.
Oh shit. That's funny.
Yeah, crazy, yeah.
All right. Hold on.
Bro, so he just sent a friend request to you now on IG. Yeah, it's gonna be dope, man. Mitchell Rents if Mitchell Rents is in the building, y'all, I'm gonna flip my shit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yep. Pop him in.
No. I'm telling you this right now, y'all. Chat, I'm telling you this. If he enters the room, I am going to flip my shit. I fuck with Metro Rents. I'm not lying, bro. I'm dead ass, bro. I'm going to flip my shit if I see if he pulls up in this motherfucking he pulls up on this show, bro. I'm going to flip my shit, bro.
You know what? I think I'd knock my hat off too. But I can't flip. I need a cane.
Mitch Himothy. He's Himothy for sure.
Said
Jeff
that.
scared him off.
Definitely
Jeff scared him off.
bro. When it comes to this shit, he is Himothy, bro.
Himothy.
That man is Hemi Turner over.
Go take a boot.
I ain't lying, cuz it's like 11 p.m. where he is in Texas, but he might pull up. Hopefully, fact, I hope he do. I ain't lying. I hope he do. Shoot, this time I ain't missing. Hey, I got it right there for when I see him pull up. I'm looking right there.
I'm gonna shut my mic off and give him a call. Hold on.
All right.
He's calling bitch.
Yeah. Hit, what's up, brother? You already know. Triple salute, my nigga. What's rocking, twin?
Hey,
Hey,
triple
bro.
salute to you too, brother.
Bro, son, we trying to get Mitchell Rents in the building right now, my brother. Right now, he was just in the chat, cuz he was just in the chat. We trying to get him in there, bro. They giving you the love, bro. Say he finna send him the link. He finna send him give him a call. So, hey, y'all understand, bro.
That
He's
would
like
be fire, man. That'd be beyond fire. That'd be volcano.
this would be everything, bro.
I don't know. I just kind of think if it was him, he would know how to get on the channel.
Right? Yeah.
That'd be fucking cool, though. So
Yeah.
what do you what do you heard about latest on Christian Wilkins' foot?
So like I said, I watch a lot of, I watch and see what people say, and I try to piece it together. But from what my understanding is, bro, hold on, I answer this question real quick. Bro said, "Your bet, that's big, that's the business twin." He said, "Off the dribble, fam." Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We trying to make it happen, bro. We trying to make it happen. You feel me? Check it backstage. I'm checking it. I told you, bro. I'm checking it, bro. It's right. I got it right. So when you pull up, cuz. Right when he pull up, I see him. Bro said, J Ferg, triple salute 20. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. But so Sacktown, back to what you were saying, right? Matter of fact, answer that question. Give me that question one more time. My bad.
I was asking because I thought I heard some rumblings. I didn't check into them.
Christian Wilkins,
there was
right?
New information on his foot injury.
Right. Okay.
Christian
So
Wilkins.
Yeah. So what's going on with him is, right? My understanding is, and what I've been hearing is that he's just, like they say he was in a boot, but he's like still letting it heal. But he's still being able to like practice and stuff. And I guess when he's off practice, he just puts him in the boot so he can continue to heal. But he's fine. He's gonna be fine. He'll be there in the he'll be there. He'll be ready for training camp in the season. So,
Good deal. Thank you, brother.
Because if it was anything else, it would have been fucking breaking news. You feel me?
Yeah.
Just because it's getting buzzed, but not that much. It's not to worry about.
I think it was one of those chat baits or whatever you guys call them. Clickbait.
No. I mean, it was out there, but Bro said, hold on, this shit came out fast, huh? Bro said Mitch went on the Raider Rundown channel, so I know he's cool in spreading the Raiders love. He said may have to message him and schedule it so you two can link up for a show with Navman. Hey, I'm with that, bro. I'm with that. What do you got? Instagram? What do you got, bro?
Me?
No, Mitch.
Oh.
You got Instagram, Sack?
Yeah.
Is it the same thing? Sacktown Raider Mike?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, send me a follow request and I'll follow you back.
I'm about to right now. See, I ain't gonna lie, my Twitter, when they changed it, I lost all my followers. I had like 800 followers there, right? But now I only got like 9, I guess, some shit like that. But Instagram, my shit popping. My Instagram popping, boy. It got 2,000 followers, like.
That's awesome. Yeah, I think I had 125 or something like that. Yeah, not that many. But I got a lot of cool Raider pictures on there and stuff. Me at different games in Oakland and Buffalo and Cleveland, Vegas, stuff like that. So, yeah, check it out sometime, man. I'll check out your site.
I just followed you, bro.
Oh, yeah, it just popped up my screen.
Yeah, you've been at some games, bro.
Sure. Oh, yeah, I had season tickets in Oakland for 17 years. In the Black Hole, row 4, right by Gorilla Rilla.
Yeah, that's dope, bro.
So I've probably seen about 200 Raider games.
Dang.
Live. I'm telling you, I'm old, man. I'm old.
Dang, I missed the chat. Hold on, my bad.
My daughter grew up in the black hole since she was 4. With the
Oh, for real?
real Raiderette cheerleader outfit on that my mom would make her a new one every year.
Right. Oh, Jack is in the building. See, I told you I don't be seeing you. Jack, what's happening, brother?
Hey, what's up, gentlemen? Salute.
Yes, sir.
Salute, everyone. Salute, nation.
Hey, what's up, Jack?
Jack Kennan in the building, man.
Just chilling like a villain, you know. I can't get enough talk, man. I talked to Nab yesterday. I talked to you, Mike, yesterday. So did you get that kind of like, you know, from Hondo, like
No.
back in the day?
That's the same we say back home and stuff. Like
Jack
when we call
Prince.
somebody, when we meet up with somebody, we be like, what's up, bro?"
You're
Like, yeah. So, you know what I mean? Everybody be like, in the hood, they be like, "TheYurpJerz." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
There's my childhood name, so they be like, "TheYurpJerz," and I be like, whatever. You know what I'm
Nice.
saying? So that's when I thought it. I'm like, "Oh, that's dope." So the TheYurpJerz Raiders Podcast. That's why I went. Every time I get on, I be like, "Yerp."
Yep,
It's good.
go check out Raider Honcho. He's like one of the OGs of like YouTube. That's what he'd always do.
Oh,
So when I saw that, I'm like, it reminded me of him.
Yeah, he's
Yerp.
from North Jersey. I'm from South Jersey. He's from North Jersey. So it's the same. It's the same all the way.
Nice. Have you
across.
met up?
Nah, I never met up with him. I would like to get him on the show, for real. You know what I'm saying? Definitely would like to get him on the show. Like, that's why when I seen the Mitchell Rents, I'm like, oh, I'm soup, because like these the guys I've been watching for years and respected, and you know what I'm saying, and learned from. You know what I mean? And this is why I'm doing this. You feel me? So I just, you know what I mean? So, you know, getting one of them on the show, like I said, I reached out to a couple of people, you know what I'm saying? I haven't gotten no response, but I know I'm a small fish in a big pond, but hey,
You got to grind it out, bro. You got to grind.
Exactly. If I keep swimming and eating, I'm gonna find my way, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna find my way. So, you know, and I appreciate y'all, you know, pulling up and everything, you feel me? Because I mean, I love to grind with people like y'all, you feel me? Like even Raider Nation Live, I like, you know what I mean? They showed me a lot of love, so I would like to grind with them too, you know what I'm saying? We could all be like a nice little team, you know what I mean? Just, you know, we all grow together, you feel me? Because I'm not in like, I know everybody say, oh, you're in competition, but I'm really not. Like, I really do this for the Raiders, and I really do this because I love talking about the Raiders. That's all I ever did, was talk about the Raiders. So why not do this and talk to the people who really don't want to do this, but they rather just watch and listen and learn, you know what I'm saying? And you know, get other people's opinion. You know, they probably, because I know when I was watching like Mitchell Rents live and Wasted live and Graf and Raider Honcho, I'm watching them and I'm talking to the phone, giving my opinion, like, yeah, bro, like, I'm in the phone, like, yeah, bro, like, I agree. Nah, bro, that's some bullshit right there. But I agree, though, yeah, nah, bro got a point, you feel me? Like, I was one of them. So now that I'm on the other side of that, it's a good feeling for me, bro, you feel me? Like, and I love it.
That's awesome. You know, I can't, I'm like that, bro. I can't get enough. So after watching the shows, you know, Nav and I talked for like 2.5 hours. And then when I got off the phone with Nav, I called Mike up and we talked for a couple hours. I got like no sleep last night. That's just, you know, it's all about just loving the nation and just wanting to have intelligent conversations about what you think, and always ask questions. You know, that's the one thing. No one's ever right. You know what I mean? We all got our own opinions. And, you know, it's like, I always want to know everyone else's opinion because it matters. It's like, you know, there's something that someone else sees that I don't see, and then I can learn something. You know, I want to keep learning. It's like in
Me
school,
too.
or like your job. You always want to keep learning.
Hmm. And you know what? I feel better than ever right now. I feel like I know even more than I ever did, and I knew a lot. I know a lot, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I know a lot. That's all I talk about. Like that's why my wife stressed it to me. Like my aunt stressed it to me. Like yo, you really need your own podcast because you know so much about sports. Like I can tell you a lot about sports. I could talk to it. I could have normal conversations. It could be 5 different people. One like football, one like basketball, one like boxing, one like hockey, one like baseball, and I can have conversations with each and every one of them about each and every sport, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got that gift. And you know what I'm saying? I moved around a lot when I was younger. You know what I'm saying? So, football, wherever I went, I just made the best of it at that school. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have enough film in me. I would have been a walk-on. You know what I'm saying? And at that point, I'm like, bro, I'm good. You feel me? I was good, but I'm like, nah, I'm just, I'll go try something else. So I wind up going to college for studio engineering for music. That's where I turned my stuff into. But I still loved football. You feel me? So that's all I did. Like I stopped in high school. I stopped playing basketball. I only played my freshman year of basketball, and after that, I just focused on straight football. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, I was just little couple leagues here and there and stuff. You know what I mean? But other than that, I just studied the game. You know what I'm saying?
So I guess,
go ahead.
Absolutely. It's like that's the reason why we're all up here, and that's why everyone in the chat's up here because we all love football. We love our Raiders, that's for sure. I got a question for you.
It's free.
I got a question for all you guys, and I got a question for the chat too. I don't think this has been asked yet. We got $36 million in cap space. What do you guys want to do with that cap space? You guys, is there like a certain player or players or, or is it like, extensions for like Colton Miller and Mayer or Myers? Or is it like, or do we want to save like that money and, add it on to next year's cap, which I think we're number one. I think we're at 157 million next year. Something ridiculous the way it stands right now. But what does everyone want to do?
Well, I feel like we could probably
hire strippers.
I think we should
Jeff, I want to be at that party, bro.
I think we extend Cole Miller and Jacoby Myers, and then sit on the rest of that till next year. You know what I'm saying? Sit on that till next year.
Yeah, you're
extend our guys though. Get them right first. You feel me? We got to stop letting these good guys go. We let too many guys go. Josh Jacobs, Lil Mac. You know what I'm saying? We let too many good guys go. So now we got to start holding on to our guys and keeping them. You know what I mean? Cole Miller, he's been pivotal to our offensive line for years. You know what
Absolutely.
I'm saying? Jacoby Myers, he's been consistent out of all the receivers, and I say that over Devontae Adams too. He's been more consistent than Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams is just, his name is the reason why he got all the shine and the looks. But really, the man grinding and barely never really dropping the ball. He ain't getting the love when he should have been. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like we need to, take care of our guys, man. Take care of them. You know what I mean? It got to be at the right price, though. Also, you feel me? The money got to make sense for both sides. You know what I mean? I want Colton to get his bag because I feel like he deserved that, and I also, I want Jacoby to get his bag because I also feel like he deserved it. But I also, wanted to, help us out in the long run. You know what I'm saying? So I think
I can't argue with that. You know, I'm right on the same page with, you know, what you just said with re-signing both those guys. That's for sure. What about you guys? What do you guys think?
I got a thing to say. First of all, I agree with your re-signing Colt Miller and Jacoby Myers. I think saving the rest of it for upcoming players that we're going to be getting after this draft, after June 1st cutoff dates. So save it for that, you know, and still go on a boatload next year. But no, I don't, you know, let's do it now. Let's put our money on the table now.
Get them while they're on the cheap, you know, before other people got to be resigned, you know?
Right. We got enough free agents signed next year already. With all the one-year contracts getting out, you know.
Let me say this to the chat real quick before Nav get his in. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Subscribe to all of our channels. I'll put it so y'all can see. You know what I mean? The chat.
Chat, don't look for my channel. I don't have a channel, guys. I just like doing it for fun.
Okay. But subscribe to our channel.
There you go.
Now, man, what are your opinions?
Hold on one.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
There. I just changed it. There we go. I just changed my my name on here, so you can see what the channel is.
Bro said. Say that again. My bad.
Yeah, if you just take that chat off real quick.
Okay.
Just hide it real quick. There you go. That is the YouTube channel. Now my name, 93 Nabman, is Instagram, all that other stuff. That's what I go by. But Raider Shield Family is the YouTube channel. So anyhow, so I think Colton Miller needs to freaking just, let's see how that fucking dude operates rolling in, because we own his ass, to be perfectly honest. So just let him roll. Come around June 1st.
Mm-hmm.
That dude doesn't want to fucking show the fuck up. Okay. You just act like you don't give a fuck. Okay, cool.
Right.
Then when it comes down to brass tacks, you go, okay, so camps are about to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we extend you. Jacoby, as much as I love the dude, I just don't think. I think we drafted his replacement twice.
Oh man,
I really do.
Yeah, but he could. I mean, are you willing to give up a guy who had over 1,000 yards? He did have 5 touchdowns.
Really.
That's with 3 quarterbacks, and wait, just hear me out. And he has 0 drops, bro.
No. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, I don't think any of the salary cap space that we have needs to be used currently. If we feel like Kobe needs to freaking be with us, an extension is required. If we feel like Colton Miller needs to be with us come June 1st, June 10th, then yes, we extend them. However, if they show any inkling of I want to leave, then fine. That's
right.
I think I don't think it from my heart, I think it from the perspective of the way the coaching staff and this whole offseason has gone. If you don't want to be a Raider, we don't want you. Type of mentality. And it, and it's.
I agree.
Now he wants to, Colton wants to be a Raider. Jacoby wants to be a Raider. Again, it's like the same thing we started early in the year with, Max Crosby with no money left, but he had 2 years. So the Raiders had, over everything on him.
That's
but,
different.
It's time to reward, some of our better players that are on this team. And so I see they do it. You can match up just like what they've done with Pete Carroll's contract. Match it up, extend it for another 2 years.
That's different.
And
that's what I'm saying, because we got
you can give it all guaranteed this year, and then just push the bigger bucks a little bit down the road. Every year the salary cap goes up. But I will say,
I like incentives, but
Zach on fire right now. Yeah, he's exactly. I'm with
I like
you.
incentives.
Exactly.
I like incentives. I like guaranteed money. That's what I like. If you're
that's what they're looking for.
If you're gonna do it, give them guaranteed freaking money and a lesser freaking salary cap.
Yep. I like that idea.
That's right.
And a team option after 2, regardless. Give them their damn money, and that guaranteed money's gone the moment the team says nope, we don't want you no more. Oh, Gracie! Hi, Gracie.
Look at the pups getting that
rub. Talking about using the salary cap too, is there's one guy that's out there that I'm kind of interested in, is the Cincinnati Bengals, nickelback. Was it Hilton? Hinton?
Yeah, it's Hilton.
He's, I'm just looking, right now we got Harmon, and then we got that UDFA that, we got out there that we gave $150,000 to, but he's been in the league. He's 31 years old. He's a vet. He's been in the league for a long time, and he plays solid. So, after losing, Huff, it's I think he would be a solid replacement.
Right.
What do you guys think about him?
Yeah.
Say that one more again with the solid replacement of who? I was messing with the chat.
Oh, Huff. Since Huff's gone, and we don't really have that nickel corner. I mean, we saw Harmon last year, but man, I just felt I saw that drop off, in the play when Huff got hurt, and he came in. It's you just saw that huge drop off, and we always have hard times anyways covering tight ends anyways for some reason. It doesn't matter. It could be some guy you've never heard of,
right?
But they always seem to have big games against us. So I kind of like him, as a player.
I'm gonna check out the depth chart real quick to see if it's cause I'm on the Raiders app right now.
Well, I guess my thought process is this: if someone wants to be with the team, they should want to compete to be there. And if they're not willing to do that, then you turn them loose.
See, I say you do this, right? I say you do this because I think Jacorian Bennett is better than Darnay Holmes, and he's both the same weight. Jacorian Bennett is a little taller. You put Jacorian Bennett in the slot, and you start Darian Porter and Eric Stokes, or Darian Porter and Ja'Kamarian Richardson out of them two, because they both 6'2".
Yeah, and you go two lines.
And then you rotate Eric Stokes, or you can rotate Eric Stokes and Jacorian Bennett in the slot.
Yep, and if you do it 2 linebacker, then Chen just freaking trolls around the middle and just freaking smashes motherfuckers over the middle.
Yeah,
that's my thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be really hard to game plan.
Right.
As it stands, as it is now. Regardless of what we change. Oh, hell, okay. The Godfather's here.
You just call me the Godfather, but
Man,
I'm very good.
What's happening with you, bro?
Yeah,
What's up,
I'm very
bro?
good. Oh shit! I didn't know that's you, Jacana. Salute to you, because
Yeah, I'm
I
sitting
was-
outside smoking cigarettes, so it's dark outside. Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, good to see you there because I was finished doing a podcast because I know that I'm the East Coast right now because right now I know that it's still my head doesn't really hurt, but I'm getting really excited because right now the season's gonna be like off the hook. And you know what that means because this is all about Raider Nation. So like I said it before, there's no Chargers, there's no Chiefs, there's no Broncos because this is the motherfucking Raider Nation.
Yes, sir.
Preach that shit, Reverend.
Hey, Ralph, I just stepped out, man. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, nice to see you again. I mean, everybody they knows it about my name, which is Ralph in the building, because when the people see me like with the face or everything, they say, "Oh shit, that's Ralph." And I mean, yeah, I know what it is because somehow some people just say that it's Ralph in the building. So right now, they just wanted to give their thoughts and they just wanted to like because they have a conversation. So whatever it takes, ready, I'm ready.
Okay. Well, so do you prefer Ralph or Rafa?
Yeah, you didn't call me Rafa. You just call me Rafa, just like for anything.
Okay, that's
But
why they call
you know, I'm the one person that won't do that. I've been calling you Rob for what 4 or 5, 6 years. You know, all doing Captain Jack stuff and seeing you. You're always going to get Rob from me because you're an old school boy, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna call you, El Capitan in the building.
There you go.
However,
There you go.
However, he rolls
There you
up
go, there you go.
into a Raiders form with a fucking Dodgers hat on. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Hey, I'm Yankees.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that I gotta look into some motivation right now, but I see on the chat. Well, I've been seeing Jason, I've been seeing Bueno, I've see Jason Dogs. I mean, and I've been seeing Mitch, Raiders report by Chat Sports. I mean, what can I tell it about this one? So,
The great Cornholio.
you know, I remember watching Beaverton and Podcast when I was like just like a little kid that would say, I am Cornholio. I need Yeah.
Yeah, I was an adult watching those.
I used to be my show back in the day, yo. They so funny, dog.
So, Ralpha, what is
Yes,
different? What is different between all of us?
I mean, they have great knowledge, to be honest with you.
No, all of us
No,
that are
because-
on the panel right now.
Yeah, but because somehow, some of the panel, they live in the East Coast, because I know that Jack Hanna is of the West Coast, just like in California. Yeah, because we're just representing for the Raider Nation. I mean, the most of the balls, we live in the East Coast. One of them, they have the West Coast. I mean, I know it's very interesting. But between for the case for the Raider Nation, because do you guys see what Aston Jenkins say? Because at the first time he just walked in, that I said the very first thing I said to them when he met was, fuck the Chiefs, fuck the Chargers, fuck the Broncos. That's the mentality right now for Aston Jenkins. And it was just like, he signed a full guarantee for a year and the rookie deal that includes signing bonus. I mean, what can I tell you about this right now? Because before drafting Aston Jenkins, we have a serious problem about for the running back. And to be honest, right now, most of the running backs in the room for the Raiders doesn't have the vision. Aston Jenkins was blue chip prospect for that vision. It's gonna be better than Samir White. I'm sorry, but I know that the first round rookies are fully guaranteed because I know they're gonna be with those after they're gonna usually fully guarantee deals because I know because some of those people they wanted to see like drafting to Aston Genti. But look, I mean, we just got the best running back ever in the college football. I mean, they just wanted to get into a ball at the highest level because they need running backs, but also Pete Carroll loves run the ball. They will give you like a new Barra airship because he just looked exactly like the version 2.0 of the Beast Mode, Marshawn Lynch. They will love to exactly be like that.
Yeah, I agree, bro. I agree. And you can throw some Josh Jacobs in there too. You can throw some Josh Jacobs up in there. Y'all seen his his little interview he did.
Oh my God, what an eye opener that was!
Man, what?
That was an eye opener. Is what that was. I knew it had something to do with it, but damn, he was straight calling motherfuckers out.
Facts. I'm looking at about 1,200 yards.
I got
Okay.
about
We got
1,200
Mitchell
yards
Rentz in the
rushing
building,
and
y'all.
about 300 receiving.
We got Mitchell Rentz in the
About
chat.
1,500.
Y'all throw y'all 100s in the chat for Mitchell Rentz, man.
All right, so I'm not gonna check this out because I've been seeing like the comment of Mitch as Noah's Raiders report by Chess Sports to say how many rushing yards for Aston Genti that year. So you talking about the college stats right now? I mean,
No, he's
for, like,
saying how
this-
many. No, he's saying how many rushing yards he's going to have this season.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying.
I said 1,200, but he also going to have like around like 18 and like about 18 touchdowns.
And
He's gonna have a lot
three-
of touchdowns.
I think
That's a
about
bold take.
400 yards.
Wow,
He-
that's a bold take. That's a lot.
He gonna have, cause watch, they're gonna run him because they're gonna run him.
Well, 18. So just to put that in perspective, the rushing champion in 2023 had 18 touchdowns rushing, and that was most, which by the way,
All
so,
I'm saying.
I mean, the Eagles' offensive line is like, it's way above what the Raiders have. But I will say this, I don't know about you guys, it hasn't been talked about enough. But again, we don't do a lot of talking about like scouts or guys that are like kind of behind the scenes. But getting, Housey Roseman's, right-hand man after 23 years of being with the Eagles, and we all want to emulate. Oh man, that talk about it. That we guys, we're talking a little bit of baseball, a little bit, with the Dodgers, and I threw it in the chat to Giants, but that's a grand slam. That's a grand slam pickup by the Raiders. I think we all love the draft. I mean. And it's only going to get even better, I think, with the knowledge that's going to be in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I don't disagree with that.
Nah, it's fact.
Yeah, but if you see like the question that I just gathered, because check this out, around for the college scene, which is like the college football stats. I mean, from 2024, between for the Boise State, he had more than 2,000 yards with 29 touchdowns, with the longest with 77. So I just feel that running back became so much interested because I believe that between for that year is gonna break the record. Because you know what? I mean, between for the comparison between for like Aston Genti and Brock Bowers. I mean, the main difference is that unknowns with the receiver, tight end, are more variable. Because we'll have like a quarterback that can get him the ball. If they're not, the impact is going to be potentially and greatly nerfed. With a running back like this one in today, I feel the variables are more condensed. It'll be more easier to assume. Because will the running back is going to be the only weapon? For me, it's going to be there. Because their 4 teams will be like able to stagger the positive the fact that you're going to need like end of the ball for the running back.
Exactly.
Because even if he doesn't have huge holes to run through the all line, it's not going to be the top notch. But it's going to be make plays Ray Rector's probably is gonna happen, but he will make like big plays between for Brock Bowers and Ashton Jeanty because they have the two best players in college football for the last 2 years. Because he's gonna be successfully drafted because his potentials for early production is gonna be very high. Because content balance or already ability to create yards after contact, they give like the highest floor for the volume perspective. Even the offensive line is not a top level group.
Well, I will say this: what I think Jeanty will be able to do. I don't think the touchdown total is going to be that high. I think, man, I can't hear shit. The music's way too high.
Oh no, I love this music. Come on, stop it.
No, but I just couldn't hear anything. I couldn't even hear if I was actually like. Okay, so yep, I love this. I love the music. Don't get me wrong.
I almost laid back and started falling asleep, man, just listening to this.
Well, good.
I thought I didn't know it was too loud. I didn't know. I usually have it. This to regular John. I usually have it on probably because I talk loud and stuff. But my bad. Yeah, I just turned it up.
I just think. I think the reality of it comes down to that the touchdowns are not going to be in that level. The yards are going to be there for Jeanty. I think it's going to be more of probably closer to 1,400 yards as the lower piece on rushing, and probably 300 to 400, maybe 500 yards catching the ball out of the backfield, just because of Kelly's the way he operates. It's a play action RPO type of way he operates. And so I can see him in total maybe getting close to somewhere around 2,000 yards in his rookie season. And if he does that, he's rookie of the year. And if he does that, he's rookie of the year.
He should be. Well, kind of like last year, Bowers got kind of ripped off, breaking all those records. Again, it's a quarterback, driven league, but when you're breaking all-time records from one of the greatest tight ends that have ever played the game,
Mike Ditka. I mean, not Mike Ditka. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was Mike Ditka. I think the only thing he didn't get was touchdowns because we had a hard time getting over 20 points a game last year. But
red zone was awful for us, and to be perfectly honest with you. When you look back at 2023 with Mostert, most of those 18 touchdowns that made him the rushing touchdown leader were all in the red zone. I mean, most of them were in the red zone. He wasn't breaking freaking 60-yarders. Jeanty's touchdowns are going to be 30, 40-yard runs. That's just my opinion. Is all.
Yeah. I just think 2,000 is pretty steep.
That's
for a rookie.
That's total rushing and catching.
I understand that.
I'm just saying, but if he does that, I would say that my floor for him is 1,300 yards of rushing. Period. That's the floor.
Do you agree with me on the touchdowns then? Because if you're gonna have 2,000, you might as well throw 18 out there.
I don't think it'd be 18 touchdowns.
10.
I think it'd be closer to 12, maybe.
12. I could agree with that.
Yeah.
My expectations are a little bit high. My bad.
I just think if it's going in the way we're looking, as running back 1 is Jeanty, running back 2 is Mostert. When he gets in the red zone, I think Mostert's going to be more featured than Jeanty was.
Yeah. So he's going to take probably some of the touchdowns.
Let me throw a twist into that. So when we're in the red zone, so let's say it's like, we got 3 yards to go, just based off what we did in the draft. What'll be interesting is that J.J. Pegas, he had, as a defensive tackle, he had 7 rushing touchdowns last year, and he's a big boy.
Yeah,
I could see him getting some run at that too.
I want him to get at least one touchdown this year.
I don't call him
great.
I don't call him a big boy. I call him a grown ass man.
Right, right. He is a grown ass man.
All I know is if he was running by me, I'd say, go ahead.
The dude's fast. For his size, he's so fast. Wasn't he like, what'd they say he was like? He ran like a freaking 4.6 or something shit like that.
Right.
And his split time was like 2.3. It's like, what the, really?
He's athletic, but
Yeah.
you know, at like,
God
you know,
damn.
whatever, 6'4", 6'3", you know, 285 pounds.
No, he's,
You know, that we're going back to, guys, you remember the Bears, like we got our refrigerator Perry right now.
no, it's sorry. I have a show tomorrow, and one of my first questions is what are we going to name Piggies? What's his nickname? I'm not gonna throw any of that shit out. So
All right. I'll give a little hint, maybe what I'll think, maybe the freezer. So if Perry was the fridge, how about the freezer?
could be the friggin' water heater. I don't know. Shit, I don't know. I have a couple.
How about Pegasus?
Pegiz, that's his name.
I know. I said Pegasus.
Well, so there's a question whether it's Pigis or Piggy, because if it's French, the S is not sounded. So it's Piggy or Pigis.
I've always heard Pegasus.
Yeah.
So
Pegiz.
it just depends on how it's how he pronounces it.
Well, he's from Louisiana, so I mean, he's got that French Creole in him. So it's not the same as French like in France.
I was hearing a lot of Pegiz. That's what they were saying
Yeah.
when I was watching film. Is Pegiz.
That's what I always see.
Pretty sure it's
Or here.
Piggy, but there's still a question. Just waiting for that presser. That's all.
Oh, he's
So it was like last year with like lobby, you know,
I know.
everyone said, you know, the name 100 different ways.
What's like
Booty.
Mike, we Sacktown, we talked about on the show. It's like we have the fucking most terrible fucking names on this team. There's like two names that make sense: Miller and you know, and what was the other one? Bennett. That was it. Everything else is up to negotiation on how you pronounce it.
I know who Sacktown wanted a couple of years ago. I know he would have bought this jersey when it was, you know, Stoner was out there.
Hey, you know what? That's all I do is smoke pot. Come on now.
I know, but that a lot of people wanted that jersey
Yeah.
because the name was cool.
Well, they're going to have Stoner and possibly Hooker.
Well, you know, and we also look at like, okay, so the new guys we got, like Thornton. Okay, that also has an N before the T, Thornton, right? And it's also Dante, DONT apostrophe E. So you know what I'm saying? So there's that, you know, and then there's Besh, which is Besh. He actually said Besh is how it's pronounced.
Right.
Like back, but you know what I mean? We have the hardest pronunciation of any players ever on any NFL team ever, everywhere. I mean, Tyree Wilson, I'm pretty sure that's easy because we only know that he wasn't. People were saying Tyrell Wilson when we got him. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, we're known for butchering our players' names.
Butcher names, man. We do that.
Oh, I'm going to butcher all of them. I'm going to butcher all of them on any show I ever go on. I'm going to butcher all of them. Sacktown knows that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
You can't spell them or
man.
say them.
Oh man,
man.
Amazing.
He's spelling
Dick
Graham
Carter.
like Garham and shit.
Dixon Carter.
I mean, above that comment,
Stop
Jeff.
Stop it.
I mean, above that comment of Jeff that said the names are really hard to pronounce just for Jeff. He butchers all the names, but
Yeah.
it became like a day by day because right now, if you listen to understand better, like the last name, I mean that it's gonna be like gonna take a lot of heart. It's gonna take a lot of energy and a lot of guts to pronounce. Like I don't know if you can pronounce the worst or it can be pronounced the best. So you had to put everything in power. You're gonna put a lot of guts in there.
Well, doesn't it kind of mess you guys up too? Like when we talk about Michael Myers or Jacoby Myers, like, if you're just saying the last name, you're not saying the first name first to get to the last name. You just say the last name. I catch myself saying the wrong last name.
Yeah, I know. You just said it again. It's
Yeah, you just did it
it's
again.
Mayor.
See, there you go.
It's Mayor.
Right.
Or Myers and Myers. But yeah,
Yeah.
it is kind of crazy how these names are like. Just make it Smith and Jones, man. Let's go back to the basics.
Funny as shit, guys.
We got
All I know is Marcus Russell pronounced bust.
We got rid of our last Jones, damn it. Fuck.
Yeah, Jeff, you're right. I would say Farrell, not Farrell. Or Farrell.
Farrell's bad. Pharrell is good. Yeah.
Oh man. Yo, didn't we have a D tackle named Farrell? I think we should have kept him instead of Matthew Butler because Matthew Butler is trash. I don't understand how he's still on the roster.
You talking about Cleve Farrell?
No, not Cleve Farrell. We had another. He was a defensive tackle. Remember, we traded him to the Chiefs. There's like a few.
Wait.
Yeah, McDaniels traded him. It was I forgot his name. I know his last name was Farrell.
Oh yeah, we got him in the was the 5th round, I think, or 4th round that year. He had it's kind of crazy. He had like a 95 run stopping grade, so he's was the best run stuffer in the league, and he just never materialized.
Wait, it's
Yeah.
Cleveland. Is Cleveland Farrell? Cleveland?
Yeah, Clem.
No, not
Yeah.
Cleveland Farrell.
Clem.
No, not Cleveland, not Cleve.
No, it's not Cleveland. Neil Farrell. There you go.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
Neil Farrell. There you go. It's again, like Matthew Butler. We got who was like the 4th round pick, and I think Farrell was the 5th round pick. Yeah, that Butler's he's gonna struggle to make this roster this year.
Yeah.
Jason says it best right there. Next one, brother.
Facts.
Yeah. Next one after, yeah. Just say, that guy.
Yeah, hey JD, you're right, dude. Hey JD, are you going to Bakersfield? I heard you're gonna be walking down 99. I heard you're going.
He's not going. He said he wasn't going to go.
Okay.
I'm going.
Well, I know you're going. You're going with me. So.
Yeah, well, that's the bad part.
Oh man!
All right. Well, I can leave you behind, bro.
Oh, I know.
You can be walking down the freeway unless you want to take your big old truck, JD's old car. Eat up that gas.
No, my
Hey,
truck gets on 9 miles to the gallon if I'm lucky.
Guess what?
What's happening?
You 3.5 hours in this live, bro.
Yeah, I already know. I knew I was going to probably. I said it earlier. I said this might be another 4-hour live.
Goes
I'm going
fast,
on 7 hours right now. Yo.
Oh man! Yeah.
Today.
I'm about to get to go to the bed right now because I know that I'm really tired right now. But I just wanted to tell you, salute to y'all, and of course, I just wanted to tell you, salute from El Capitan Rafucho, Raf in the building. So everybody, just call me. But I just wanted to tell you, no Chargers, no Chiefs, no Broncos. This is motherfucking Raider Nation. How about
Yes,
that?
sir. Yes, sir.
Bang.
Appreciate you pulling up, my brother. Appreciate
All
you.
right, Rob. Good seeing you, bro.
Hey, so go right after that. Go to Jeff's one. Jeff's.
Jack Ryan.
Shit, Jeff. I'm the one driving, bro. I wish I was riding, bitch. Then I wouldn't have to drive.
Oh man, y'all guys crazy, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in the back seat, I think.
Hey, Sacktown would never freaking have Jack freaking behind him like that for that long. There's no way.
No, I'll sit in the back seat of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I know is I'm gonna have to have open windows, for like the whole trip, man. It's gonna be like smoky.
I told you I wouldn't smoke in the car.
I know you did, bro. I'm teasing. It's not my car. We're going to take my son's car because he gets good gas.
I know, and I won't smoke in your son's car. No.
Jack.
Jack with the assless chassis. Yo, why y'all coming on my man Jack for? Yo, y'all gotta chill.
What's up with that IMB?
No, though. It's always.
Y'all gotta chill, cuz.
That's normal. That's normal operating procedure for this dude, bro. I promise you. It's freaking hilarious, dude. These dudes are freaking comedians, man. It is so much fun with these freaking folks in my freaking chats, on my channel. I'm just like, we can't even get a freaking show done. We're trying to do an hour show.
But this is what it's all about. Just boys chopping it up, have a good time, talk a little smack. It's all good.
Trying to do an hour show, Jack. And
you passed. I think I've been on here for almost an hour. Shoot, you guys are like on for like 2 hours before I even got on.
I knew the hours will add up because when I was covering the draft, I was on show. I was doing shows for like 2 hours. I'm like, it is crazy. And then the 2 hour shows started piling up for a little bit. Then I went back to like 1 hour shows. And then, I just busted a 4 hour show. And now I'm on my way probably like 20 minutes from another 4 hour show.
Yep.
So I'm going to break the record right now. So we're going to go to 4 hours. And then I'm probably gonna cut it out of there. So after that,
we're gonna kill it at 4 even. Is that what it is?
Not 4. Like 4. I probably the last one was like 4:01. I'll probably do like 4:02 and then get up out of here.
Yeah, just to be a little bit better.
Just to break the record.
Just break the
record. You feel me? Shit.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy when you look at some of the guys in the past, like Dirty. I think Moon. They did like a 24-hour show or something like that. It's like, damn.
I ain't get that. Yeah. I ain't get that far yet, bro. Let me work my way up first. Hey, let me live for a little bit, man. Let me enjoy this moment. You said that's cute. Fuck me up with that.
Yeah. I'll definitely have to do a 24-hour show. Because
I ain't Cassinet, my guy. I ain't him yet, bro.
Jeff's freaking money, dude. The guy's hilarious, man.
Jeff's my man.
How's it, Jeff?
I'm wearing his to the Raider summer kickoff, I'm wearing a Madman's Any Race Boosters hat. And I'm handing out cards to support us,
Did a 12-hour couple months ago. Ooh. Shit, I could probably.
Wait. I just Sacktown. Can you say that again? I could barely hear you, bro.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. He probably doesn't want me to say it on there.
What happened?
Well, when I go to Bakersfield, I'm going to wear his hat. His Any Raider Boosters hat. And hand out some cards for his merchandise and stuff.
That's what's up.
Yeah, that's not allowed in the car. I'm just kidding, Jeff. I'm kidding, Mike. No, I was making a joke to Jeff, dude. Jeff's been busting my balls all night, so I'm like, his merch and his cards are not allowed in my car. They got to be left behind, dude. We'll have to leave them on the on the ground. But I'm just joking, dude. Actually, I think Jeff's that Northeastern booster hat's pretty fire, dude. It's a cool looking hat.
Yeah.
You guys remember the Raider Redemption hats?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Shout out to my man, Raid the Tape, man. I miss bro.
You just brought up like a super old school guy, man. He's actually in Roseville, California. So he lives close to me and Sacktown. I miss that dude. I wish he would come back on. And he's another Navy guy.
Yeah,
young kid.
Yeah, man. I like his. I think I became a member to his channel and everything, bro. Like I really liked bro, yo. Like he was solid, yo, and he knew what he was talking about too.
And that's what kind of reminded me, like, when you said with Honcho and him and Ray the Tape used to do a lot of shows together. So
yeah. I know they lay real close. Yeah, man, go get that Redemption brand too, man.
I already got it, man. I bought that hat. I went on his channel. I bought it.
I need to go.
Don't worry, bro. Bueno, I saw your comment. It well received and well understood. He said, damn, autocorrect fucked up my jab at Jeff.
Dude, right now we need Cool Kev in the house, man.
Oh yeah,
Cool Kev is like funny as hell. If we could ever get him on a show, I want to see him go on with Lunatic. Because Lunatic is funny as hell. Cool Kev is funny as hell. And getting those guys together, man, that would be a comedy show talking Raiders.
Yeah, G-Fam, that was very cool. If you have an insight on how that's going down, I was very close to that, and I'm not sure that's actually working out expected. So I'm just saying, it's unless Mitch has a whole nother plan on how he's going to do that, So, Brandon Jasper, that dude was a chat sports guy, and I was pretty much with David Zahn and a bunch of us, Chad, Trivan, a bunch of us were doing everything we could for him, and he was absolutely had no chance of survival. And we tried to do everything we could, obviously from a distance, and be honest with you,
No.
yeah, I that's enough, I guess, to say about that. He passed away. I thought I was gonna do an auction to help his family and all this other stuff, and I've not heard anything back from him in a long time. So I spent a lot of energy and time on that with the family and all that, and I really don't know. I don't know, and I'm not gonna bug him about it. You know,
Right.
so
Yeah, put the prayers up
we just called him Tuna because that's what his dad's name was. His dad was a truck driver, and his nickname was Tuna, so he was Tuna. Brandon Jasper was freaking hilarious, freaking great dude, and a massive freaking Raider brother. And although I never met him in person, I definitely saw him live enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And when he got sick, it was quick, man. It was like from me talking to you right now
Yeah.
to down.
Wow.
You know, in a couple months. You know, so yeah, that was rough on me. Took me a minute. You know, and Mitch and I told Mitch I'm going to do what I can to try to get some stuff put together for him and that type of stuff. And then Trivan and a couple other dudes sent him a freaking Bo Jackson jersey, signed Bo Jackson jersey, all kinds of other shit coming from all over the place to him. And he was showing us on Instagram and, you know, on live Instagram and like FaceTime. Those of you that don't know the difference, but it is like that. But it was cool that everybody was freaking on board with it, and everybody was freaking on it with him. And I guess I couldn't ask anything more than if my time comes, I just want the nation to have my back like we did his. That's all.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, I wanted to. I was part of a conversation earlier when you wanted to, you know, need somebody to take some of his ashes to
Yep.
Coliseum, and I
I've
said,
not
I'll
heard-
do it. I'll do it.
I've not heard anything back from her since then. So I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna push that any harder. It's I is offered. Told her that I would do everything I could to honor everything correctly, and for her to hit me back, and she has not done that. So, and that's where we're at. So,
All right.
if she does, then we're there. You know, and
I'll
it's-
still do it. I'll still do it.
absolutely. Yeah, the plan was. So I talked to Sacktown. I said, "Hey, so how far is the Coliseum from you? If I can talk to someone that will let you sprinkle some ashes on the Coliseum grass, you know, even though Coliseum's not being used, right?" And
No.
and Sacktown said, I'll do it. You send it to me, I'll do it, no matter what. And I told her that, and she goes, "That is freaking cool." And I just haven't heard anything from her, and I think it's wrong for me to reach back out to her for that, and it's not right for me to do that at all. And that's a tough subject for me, man.
Yeah, I get it now, dude. It makes me sad. It's like if she reaches out, then that's one thing. It's like they're grieving. Let her. The ball's in her court. You offered, so.
And I mean, I talked to her personally. You know what I mean, and that type of stuff, and I haven't heard from her. So I just don't know. So everyone asks, and I know Mitch mentioned it, but maybe he has another plan. I don't know if he does. Great, good on you. Make it happen. You know, but this was one that I kind of took on as my own personal mission, and I got once the funeral and once all the the actual end happened, I got nothing after that. So I can't move any further. You know, that's all. I apologize for that if you guys think I'm wrong about that, but I got to respect that. It's, you know, that's all. So, yeah.
You know, Raider Nation got your back, brother. You know that?
Yeah.
Got your back, brother.
I just that was a tough time. So even though I never met the man in person, that was tougher than I expected it would be, you know.
Right.
So yeah, that's rough. So pretty much beginning of my show, if you pop in the studio coming into my show, the very first thing you're going to see is "Rest in Peace, Tuna, Forever the Nation." So it's, you know, it's, I don't know, man. Grown ass man getting ready to cry.
It's all good, brother. It's all good.
God bless the Tuna. God bless all of them. And it's like, you know, just another Raider content creator in Spotlight. Another old school guy.
I didn't really know what happened with Spotlight. I was trying to find out, but yeah, I watched him too. He was another person, another content creator I used to watch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Darian, right?
Yeah, Darian.
Yeah. I don't like. I just watched him. I never knew Tuna. You know what I'm saying? So salute to the fam and everything. And I hope they can get through that. I'll be praying for them and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I grew up. I started watching when the very first person I really started watching Raider content was Mikey Raider.
That's even way before me, bro. It's like I always heard Mikey Raider. But I will have to give Mitch his cred, maybe because, it's like the algorithm or whatever that YouTube has.
Yeah.
And it started off with Mitch and then, branching out to everyone that's out here. And I always will say this. Sometimes when the shows get big, then it gets impersonal. Right. And, I watch his stuff because, I like his takes. He has a lot of the same feelings that I do about what the Raiders should do, certain players and stuff. But it branched out for me to meet all you guys, to meet all you guys in all these different channels. And it's like whoever pops on, it's like, it's kind of crazy. It's like 2 years ago with Farrell. Okay. Farrell, again, mispronouncing names. Like, I hooked him up with Raider Ray, and they did 107 shows together. But, I was on his show with Rebel, and we talked the whole draft, just me and him. We're just having a private conversation and, watching and listening to the show. and I could not connect with him on his channel. I subscribed,
Right.
but his stuff would never pop up for me. So it's kind of interesting, like, the whole YouTube algorithm type thing. I'm sub to like pretty much everybody. And if your show pops up and you're the first show that pops up, I'll go and click on it. And you know what?
Right.
And if it's a show like a collab where there's like 4 guys, I'm subscribed to, I'll hop off and go on to the other channel just to hit the like.
Right.
To try to keep going back, popping in, popping out, and just say hello to like whoever's in that particular channel. But
Right.
I will say at the end of the day, it's like if I'm on a channel like where it's like, okay, there's 2 people on there and they're doing a show together. It's like one show I got a wrench, one show I don't have a wrench. Well,
Right.
I'll pop in. I'll still hit that like, but I'll have to pop back over because, if the host is giving me that respect, and so I'll go back over to like, monetize their show. But it's all about family. And that's what I'm loving about, what's going to happen in Bakersfield. I mean, there's going to be so many guys and gals that are going to be out there. And I've never done this before. I've gone to a ton of games, in Oakland, but I've never been to a fandom type festival. And it's just going to be so cool to meet so many guys that I talk to in all these chats. And I'm finally going to be able to put the face, and guys, if you are out there and if you're just in the chats, I'm wearing my Jim Otto jersey. Everyone knows I'm a huge Jim Otto fan. So come up and just say hello to me. Just say who your name is, like, what your persona is in, the Raider Nation when we go do these shows. I would love to meet everybody. And you know what? And I'm going to be looking forward to this. This is going to be fun. After what Nab mentioned earlier, I wouldn't mind interviewing a couple of you guys, and just to ask Nab a question,
Right.
when he does that show that day, and then get it answered, and pop on to the next Raider fan and do the same thing. I think this is going to be such a blast, and I can't say I am so looking forward to this. And I'm so looking forward to meeting everybody.
Yeah. I appreciate you putting up, Jack. I remember I seen you a lot in with in Gravy's channel and stuff, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, I've been trying to get a lot of people to sub and everything, and a lot of y'all have shown me love, you know what I'm saying, from Gravy to Nav, you know what I'm saying, Sacktown, everybody, bro. Like, but I'm always gonna say this, and he knows it. He's probably not even in the chatting anymore, but he knows it. But Rob, man, Rob is the one who put all this shit together for you feel me? Like, he's the one who, put me out there like that. You know what I'm saying? So salute to him. Once I met him on Raider Nation Live's channel, and we got to kicking it, I made him my moderator. We've been hanging tight ever since. You know what I'm saying? He's been helping me out. He's been and we've been working overtime, bro, for real. So yeah,
well, I hope you grow your channel, bro. It's like, this is always cool. It's like I love small channels because, and I think that's a reason why is because you get to chat.
Yeah.
And the whole thing is about talking and, bouncing ideas and questions and like how one person feels and what your thoughts are. It's like, so it's like when you're smaller, you get that intimacy and, and cherish that part of it. It's like, that's what's fun. It's just chit chatting about our Raiders. So,
right.
I wish all you guys being, big channels and stuff like that, but never forget, the people that you grow up with in doing this and recognizing and saying hello and answering questions, because once you get too big where you're just another name and your questions don't get answered, then that's when, you're going to see guys stop chatting. And I kind of did that for a number of years in Mitchell's, channel. It used to be where he knew who I was. And then it got so big, he kind of forgot who I was. But it was weird. He kind of came back, after me and Nav met up. And then he's like, oh, yeah, dude, I remember you.
Yeah.
So it's like, don't forget the roots. Never forget the roots.
I'm gonna say something right now.
Hey, wait, can I before you say that, I was just talking to, wasn't I just now gonna tell you I said this earlier in the show. I've always say this. Look, I'm one of the guys that's gonna give the guys that's like me a chance. You feel me? Because I've been in them shoes. I'm one of them right now. So if I can get to the point where Mitch is at, where I got like 100,000 subscribers, bro. Oh yeah, you damn right. If a brother be like, yo, bro, can you hop on my show? I'm on there. Say less, bro. Just give me a time and day and I'm on there. You know what I'm saying? I want to help you grow too. You feel me? Because I was once in your position. And as far as like, I'm always going to catch the people that, you know what I'm saying, y'all going to be the people I answer to first. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Y'all guys the ones that I answer to first. You feel me?
Yep.
So, you know what I mean? And then everybody else, they get their questions in, but I know the roots. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna live with the roots, die with the roots. You feel me? That's how I feel.
And I love that the nation is united right now. There was a period of time, like, with different content creators, going to war with each other. And I will admit, I didn't like those times because I like pretty much all of them. Yeah. And they would be battling against each other. It's like, I'm not going to pick a side. But, when the battles it overtook the shows, it's like, we're not talking Raiders anymore. We're talking personal vendettas and stuff like that. It's like you kind of lose interest. It's like, I just love the fact that right now, all the content creators that are out there, they're united. And it's like, and they're about promotion. Is the way it started off. It's like everyone's trying to promote each other and help each other grow, and and do collabs and like do shows together. That's what I'm seeing nowadays, and I think that is so cool and so much fun, because I will say this, it's a lot easier as a person who doesn't have a show, doesn't want a show. I'm a guest host on a show. And if I could see like 5 or 6 guys that I like watching all at the same time versus, popping in one and then popping in another, and you're only catching like parts of the conversation and they're all together. It makes it a lot easier as just, a fan of the Raiders and the guys that are out there and doing this, and be able to support them. Because I don't know, again, same thing with the YouTube algorithm. If you're on one person's show and if you're just in a chat, you scroll down, you're going to see the other person's show and be able to pop in and hit that like too. And then you're going to scroll down and you're going to see that other algorithm with the next guy on there.
There it is.
I will tell you this. Myself and Yerp are forever freaking this.
Yeah.
We hit the hundo on the same damn day.
That's fucking cool, man.
So we're forever this way.
Yeah.
I see nothing bigger for both of your guys' shows. You're and that, man. I think you guys are gonna
I just believe that
be around for a long time.
Yeah.
That's just a big ass deal, to be honest with you. And the thing is, I have nobody else to thank but all of y'all that are right here in front of me that I'm staring at, and this chat.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And so I've said it over and over again. Yes, the money will help at some point to keep everything going, but now's not the time. I don't care. I just want the nation to be right again.
Right.
And social media split us apart, but now I think social media is bringing us back together. And so I like the fact that we're making a positive impact that direction, bringing everybody back together and not, splitting it. Because as Jack said, there was a time, and Jack made it clear to me because I was unaware that the shit that I was watching was old shit.
Right.
Somebody put it on as a live, but it was a live chat.
Right.
And everybody was kind of like thinking it was live, and that irritated me too.
I hate that.
So I'm like, okay, that was old freaking business being brought up, folks I've never seen before. However, they're bringing up beefs on live shows, and on my live show, I said that's enough of that shit.
Right.
So that was one of the first things I talked about, Mike. You can attest to this. One of the first things I talked about, knock it the fuck off, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't it, Mike? Sacktown.
Yep.
Was it not? Just knock it the fuck off.
Yes.
Of course, the first thing was Billy Davis. I hope you and the family are good. But after that, I'm like, look, there's something I need to talk to y'all about. Knock it the fuck off.
Yeah.
If you choose to unsubscribe because I told you that, then do so. However, you're not gonna get the freaking the PC dude with me. You're just not gonna get that. What you're gonna get from me is respect, loyalty, and responsibility for what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's what you're gonna get. Do I care what YouTube thinks? Absolutely fucking not. I do not.
Yeah, just watch our show and you'll know that.
Yeah, but that's the reason. That's the reason. Like Yerp and I talked about. That's the reason when we set up a live, we go in and we make damn sure we check a certain block.
Yeah.
That certain block is this is not for kids. And when you do that, it changes the whole freaking level of what you can and cannot say as a content creator. So I will tell you, StreamYard's not cheap, is it?
No, hell no.
Since I don't have a show, what does that cost you? I'm curious.
$34.99 a week.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what about Instagram?
IG doesn't cost me anything.
So I've had problems getting on IG. I did, Nav. I did send you a friend request that way, but I will admit I've had issues getting on that way.
No, this is a studio creator. StreamYard's that's a studio. This is how we create the content and all that. YouTube Studio is freaking so basic and terrible that it doesn't hardly even streams, right? You can agree with that. If you just use YouTube Studio, it's freaking terrible.
Yeah. It's nothing like this. Like you can't do nothing like the bottom part, the popping up none of that.
Yeah, you
The
can't do shit.
background, nothing. It's just plain. It's like you on TikTok live or something.
Yeah.
Hey, Yerp, I want to ask you a question, Yerp.
What's up, bro?
So how long has your live podcasts and stuff like that been going on?
I've been doing this for about 2 months now.
2 months, and you already got 100 subscribers. That's great, man.
Wow, I set out good, bro. Like I said, I've been I just named mad people, bro. I've been watching them for years before I even knew that I wanted to start this. You feel me? So
Yep.
once I, felt like I was ready, I just started it, and my first 10 subs was from my folks. You know what I'm saying? Then I network and I keep putting out content, and that's all I kept doing was just kept putting out content, just kept put my name out there and stuff. Then I wind up, meeting Raider Nation Live, and I told them, I'm a new content creator. I've been watching y'all for like a couple weeks, and just want to know if y'all can, just shout me out real quick. So that's what they did. I probably had like about maybe 30, 40 subs then. I reached 50. And then, I was able to go live, and that was my goal. My goal was to reach, I wanted to have 50 before the draft. I was starting to say that before, but yeah, my two goals was have 50 before the draft and at least get 100 before training camp. Well, I exceeded both. I got 50 before the draft, a week before the draft, and what are we now? How long are we until training camp? Probably like another month and a half, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I'm already at 100. Actually, I'm at. Let me see. Let me see what I'm at right now. Let me check.
we're gonna have a sub battle. Let's have a sub battle. Me and you, Yerp.
Sub battle.
Let's do it.
Okay. Well, right now I'm at 118. So.
Oh shit, you got me.
So, but yeah,
I'm 104. That could change quickly.
No, yeah, you're gonna get them. You're gonna get them quickly, bro. Trust me, because I was at 101 yesterday, bro. You feel me? I was at 101 yesterday, and then
But 104 could become 99 tomorrow morning.
Well, hey, look, hey, you're.
I ain't gonna lie. I've lost about since I've been doing this, I lost about 7 subs, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I did get I was getting kind of discouraged like that. Like, why would they do that? Like, I am giving out my all, so it made me go harder. And once I lost 1, I gained 2. I lost 1, I gained 3. Lost 1, I gained 1. You know what I'm saying? So, I just kept praying and kept moving and kept going. So
yeah. Well, and there's like people like 805.
Yeah, point out that comment I just put on the channel for 805.
Well, like Real Talk.
Which one?
Real Talk 805. That dude right there is always about freaking promoting everybody. So he's always there, always freaking.
You said Real Talk?
I'm gonna be
put that
at Bakersfield.
Ooh.
But you said Raider Talk? Yeah, shout out Raider Talk, man. He pulling up and shit, man. For real, man. Shout out to the whole chat for pulling up. Man, I thank y'all for everything, man. For real.
Well, your journey is seeming a lot like Nabman's, where you guys just on other channels before, and you got names built up, and all the podcasters supported you.
Right.
And that's a cool thing, and I don't know. That's all I had to say.
No, I appreciate it, Sack. Nah, for like I said, bro, like, I ain't gonna lie, I didn't know how this was gonna go. I had very low expectations for myself because I didn't know how this was gonna go. I'm like, yeah, I see everybody's doing the same thing. I had questions because my cousins and them was saying the same thing, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, I'm not gonna listen to none of that. I'm gonna just keep doing what I gotta do. You feel me? Like, I'm not gonna You know what I mean? I'm not gonna let that distraction get to me. Just keep going because I can't fail. I'm not gonna have anything fail. Like I really tried in music. Like I've been to studios. I've been to like record labels and stuff. Like I rapped in front of people. You know what I mean? I had multiple mixtapes out and stuff, and it didn't work out, and I was too late. So when I decided to do this, you know, because I've always had passion for football, I've always known this stuff. So when I decided to do this, I was like, you know what? Like this is what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna try to be just as much successful as I can with this, you know what I'm saying? Because I want the Raider Nation to know me. You know, I want the nation to know what I got to say because I feel like I'm good with the best of them. You know what I mean? Like I could talk Raiders with the best of them. You know what I mean? And you know, I respect a lot of content creators too for doing it. I mean, like, and I respect a lot of content creators because you know I learned from them. You know what I'm saying? Because you always learn something new every day. You can always find anything out. You know what I'm saying? You're never too old. You're never too young to learn. Nah, my father always told me that. You know what I mean? So that's how I carry myself. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah. I do the same thing, man. Whenever I go somewhere, it bugs the shit out of my wife, but I talk to people because I want to learn their experiences, you know, where they're from and stuff. So,
right.
I love it, you know.
Dixon Cider said,
It's Dick's Insider.
Dixon Cider said,
Oh my God.
Why?
Oh.
Oh man, y'all crazy. Hey, I know one thing. I said I'll try to get out of here at 4:02. Then there's 16.
"Yep, well, there. Yeah, welcome to my world, bro."
They love you, man.
Nah, thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate
Shit, we
it.
still friggin'. There's still a lot of motherfuckers rocking in here, man. God damn.
Real?
Yeah.
Uh,
Nabman show, we used to lose a bunch after my full time with sack count.
yeah, bull. Yeah,
Full time with Sacktown.
Full time with Sacktown's freaking. That's the major attraction. And
Go
then
ahead,
Blue
hey,
Story.
hit one for me, brother. Before I get up out of here, hit one for me, too.
Hey, Blue Story Time though. You got to catch one of those.
I'm definitely in.
Brenda's Beaver needs a barber. Yeah, you need to watch that one.
And I'm still waiting for Lucy. I'm still waiting for Lucy. I'm still looking for.
Oh my God.
I'm still looking forward to Lucy the Lick of Platypus goes down
Yeah.
south.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
What is it?
I'm
Hey,
on.
someone help Jack off the horse.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, look at G Fam's table. If you borrow Jack for his chest,
Kid books, bro.
sales will go crazy.
Someone help Jack off the horse. Like to help someone help get Jack off the horse. You know?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
yo, y'all crazy, yo.
Yeah. That's the name of the book though. Lucy Lick a lot of this though. I can't wait for that one. I haven't heard that one yet.
You didn't tell him. You didn't tell him that the name of the book company that this guy wrote, you know, these books for. He had to make his own company, and it's called Reach Around Books.
Yeah, Reach Around Books. This is the name of the company. Reach Around Books. You can look it up. You think we're lying? We ain't lying. I promise you. Reach Around Book. And Blue Richards has 2 full sets of that shit. Like hardcover. She's literally sitting there like a librarian, freaking reading it to you like you're a second grader. Yeah. Yeah.
With the legs crossed. With the legs crossed.
You can't tell. She's 4'10", so she's short. So you can't tell if the legs are crossed.
And
Oh, shit.
also, she's just a great person. She's
She's
got a
hilarious, though.
great personality. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they
I'm touching one
people
of
show
those
up
stories.
for an Abman show. What I say is, they show up for an Abman shows and they stay for Blue because Blue is she just fucking rocks.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to say that.
And here's the thing. She knows her fucking football too, bro.
Oh, dude, she knows her football.
But the thing is, she's a primary hockey fan, so every now and then she'll go, "Oh shit," and we'll be like, "What?" Oh yeah, this happened at the hockey game. I'm like, yeah, nobody gives a fuck about that, Blue.
Yeah, I don't really dig women who like. I don't like the women who try to talk football but don't know what they talk about. Like Mina Kimes, I like when she talks football because she knows.
Oh, Mina.
Oh, Mina.
Yeah. So
she's
if you
Filipino,
saying
too.
Blue,
I love
Blue's
that.
like that, I gotta check her out, man. I gotta check her out.
Spicy Raiders, another one of them.
With y'all and stuff, yeah.
Oh, what about Miss Peggy? Miss Peggy.
So Blue doesn't talk Raiders unless she knows what she's talking about. You know what I mean? She goes, I don't know. She would prefer to say no. I don't know about that part.
Right.
I'm gonna tell her you said that.
No, she would say that though. If she didn't know about that,
Oh
she
yeah,
would say, I don't.
Yeah, you're right.
And
Right.
She wouldn't try to fake it or whatever. If she didn't know it, she's not going to talk about it.
But she's good. Yeah,
She's
I
that
see
good.
what you're saying. You're right. But she knows so much that there's not much she can't talk about.
Right.
I will tell you, I throw 3 topics at her, and she probably studies that shit for 3-4 hours.
Hey, Jack. Why do I keep calling you Jack? God damn it, Bob.
Yeah.
Are we gonna talk tomorrow and talk about the show tomorrow night?
Yeah, I think 30 minutes prior.
That's it. I don't even know the topics yet.
6 p.m.
6 p.m. Pacific, yes.
Yeah.
So 9 Eastern. I call it. It's going to stay this way. Friday night off the rails. Friday night off the rails. Let's see. Are you a mod on here, Mike?
Yeah. You just gave me one.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have the link. Stick it in the chat. Oh wait, you can't. Do that shit.
I don't know how to do that shit.
All right, hold on.
I'm just a sidekick. I'm not a co-host. I'm a sidekick. I just
Gotcha.
come and smoke a bowl and talk about have you ever wondered and shit like that, and do Dr. Seuss rhymes with Shador Sanders. That's my job.
Hold on.
Yeah, let bro throw it in the chat. After this, I gotta get going. I'm getting hungry and stuff. And I'm getting tired.
I got it. Hold on.
Yeah. It's the TheYurpJerz Raiders Podcast chat.
So you said Blue's a hockey fan. I love all sports.
Yeah, me too.
Unless you're talking like soccer, golf, or bowling, then
Bocce.
yeah.
Bocce.
I don't really know nothing about bowling like that.
Badminton.
No, I mean that was back in the 70s.
How about lawn bowling? What do you think of that?
You remember, you guys probably, like, you older guys probably remember, like, Weber, like, bowling way back in the day when you had like 7 channels on your TV and it's all black and white. So you're forced to watch it.
I had 3 channels.
You get it.
ABC, CBS, and NBC. That was it.
Pickleball.
Pickleball.
So here's what pickleball is. It's a bunch of old ass tennis players.
Yeah.
And athletes that are retired. They play tennis or any other sport again. And they're out there playing ping pong on a freaking lawn.
Yeah, it's like a cross between ping pong and tennis or something.
Yeah, I mean, if you could stand on a ping pong table, that's what you're doing.
Now I can play some ping pong. I'll play some ping pong.
Dude, Sacktown, I could see you doing beer pong.
Imagine you standing on the ping pong table.
I suck at that.
That's
As
pickleball.
the night goes on, I get worse.
Oh yeah, I agree. G-Fam said it best right there. Shoot, I'm a master at pocket pool, bro.
I like pool, man. Pool is my shit. My
No,
dad's
pocket.
really good, yo. My dad's
Pocket.
fire.
You said pocket pool, though.
Oh, pocket pool on.
That's an old man's term. Pocket pool. Come on, think about it.
Pocket pool. Put your hand in your pocket, play with your balls.
Oh shit.
Play with the pool.
Oh man, damn.
That's pocket
Yeah, I
pool.
got that. Bro, so I can
Hey.
play beer pong. That's my shit right there. So beer pong, boy, I light somebody up in that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I get lit up in that game every time.
G-Fam's so proud of himself. He's so
Oh my God.
G-Fam's proud of himself that he got you. He got you, Yerp. He's so happy he got you.
It's the
on
wrong pocket pool. Hell yeah, wrong pocket pool.
that pocket pool.
He's younger than us, man.
I told you these fucking dudes are comedians, man. I'm just saying. It's hard to actually leave because it's these dudes
Funny.
Yeah, they're funny.
Nah, facts. I got to get out of here, though, y'all.
I hear you, man. Hey, we getting ready to bounce.
You're good to meet you, bro.
Up. And yeah, Jack, man, always a pleasure, bro. You know you're always welcome, brother. Always welcome. But you know how y'all know how I end it. Y'all gonna know now, you hear me? But with that being said, y'all know what it is. Your Raiders.
Raiders.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Raiders.
My man Jack screaming.
Wow,
it
don't
out.
hurt yourself, bro. Don't hurt yourself.
Oh man, that was easy going, bro.
Make sure y'all
Those words have been coming out of my mouth for shit since like
They've been-
74.
What's been
98.
what's out your mouth?
Raiders.
Say it like you mean it.
Rose Sound said, Jack, don't scare the neighbors.
Hey, don't be
You know what?
scared. You ready? You ready?
Hey, I'm in the backyard. I'm just trying to keep it on low level. Right?
I'm in the backyard.
Not trying to scare the neighbors.
I don't give a fuck. I'm in the backyard too.
All right, fellas. All right, y'all. Holler at y'all.
There goes
I'm
my
slow.
phone. My phone's like, what are you doing?